stakes to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy high. He lights up, his pipe stretching time, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze, Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, for Captain C, no skies too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back for another Microsoft 2024 live stream. I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Friday afternoon, my friends. We have made it through another week. Well, almost made it through another week. Thank you all very much for being here this afternoon or this morning, maybe even into the evening for some of you guys over in Europe land. Thank you all much for hanging out. Kango, good to see you, my friend. Tennessee Simulations, welcome back. Cam, good to see you, my friend. Hope you're well. Cat Minnesota, good to see you. Craig, welcome back. Hope you're well. 10 hours into a 14-hour flight. You're crazy, dude. You're crazy. MN Sports Fan, welcome back, my friend. Hope you're well. Greg Elwell, good to see you, sir. Gaston, welcome back. Greg Feaster, good to see you. Abheek, welcome. Vaughn, good to see you, my friend. IYR, welcome back. Gary, good to see you, my friend. Cyclones, welcome. Tony Baldo's in the house. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. It's Yuga. Welcome. Guacla, good to see you, my friend. Logan, good to see you. Welcome. Mr. Chris Clark, good to see you. Mitchell Taylor, welcome back. Andy, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Shay, good to see you. Welcome. Davis is in the house. Welcome. ADOT, welcome. Alex, good to see you. Soaring Mank, good to see you. BTV, welcome back. Kieran, good to see you. Beliri's Word, coming in with 29 months. It's 29 months. Howdy Cap, 2 a.m. here in Korea. Wow. Very early / late. Good to see you, and thank you for 29 months. Unbelievably kind. Appreciate you, my friend. Mitchell Taylor gifting a membership to the channel. Mitchell, thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you.
Release stream.
One day, I was really hoping it was going to be today. I've been checking the PMDG forums, been checking the PMDG website. I was hoping it was today, but unfortunately it's still not today. Bearded Yeti, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Matthew Thomas, good to see you, my good sir. Welcome. Hitchers, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Sushi, good to see you. Been a hot minute. Hope you're well. Patrick, welcome back. P-Thibs, good to see you. Erdemans, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Pizza Monster, good to see you. Welcome. Fred, good to see you, my good sir. JTD, welcome back. Good to see ya. Revan O'Neill over on the vertical stream. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Flight Tampa Vegas is working in 2024. So the airport itself is working. If you own the Fly Tampa scenery, you'll know that you get the airport and the strip. It's two separate files. The airport works. The strip does not work. So what we're doing is we're running the Fly Tampa Vegas scenery, and then we're using the default handcrafted Vegas strip, if you will, because the Vegas strip came with one of the updates. I can't remember which sim update or not sim update, sorry, world update. But anyways, that's how you get it to work. Now, your glide slopes are probably still going to be all messed up. That's a pretty common occurrence here in Vegas. But yes, the scenery does work. You just have to only install the scenery. Don't use the city pack. Don't use the city pack that comes with it. Yes. Alrighty, friends. Should be a fun flight today. Vegas down to El Paso. We haven't been to El Paso in quite a while. Beautiful scenery down there. Dominic Design Team. Looking at about an hour and 20 minutes on route today to El Paso. Probably a little bit longer on the way back, just because I think we'll be dealing with a little bit of a quartering headwind. But yeah, looking forward to it. Should be a fun flight. Beautiful approaches into El Paso. We're usually either going to Albuquerque or Phoenix, so it's nice to get a new airport in, if you will. New. We've been there before, but Henry, yes, he's going to lay down now. He had his breakfast. He's a happy boy. Happy boy. Well, testing the FSS E-Jets VNAV. Yeah, it's true. I know. Oliver, thank you, brother.
Let's this thing time to stretch.
Hell yeah. Almost time to stretch. We got to get the aircraft set up, then we can stretch. Priorities first, sir. Get the aircraft ready, powered up, and then we'll be good to go. So let's do it, friends. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. First thing is first. Let's go to the overhead. We'll make sure that our battery switch is turned on. Beautiful. We'll get the external power turned on as well. That'll bring life to the aircraft. Oh, that's a little bit loud. Sorry. There we go. It's doing its stall check. We'll arm our emergency exits. We'll scroll all the way up top. We'll get our IRS to the left side and right side set to nav. Very good. And then we can continue our flows. We'll break it down into sections. Yacht Amper can stay off for now. Fuel pumps can stay off for now. Flip this over to Bat Bus. You're on ground power. That's good. Cab utility and passenger seat entertainment is on. We are on ground power. That is good. We'll get a little bit of panel brightness up on this guy. Beautiful. Let's go and get our window heat to the on position. Probe heats can stay off for now, as well as hydraulic pumps. Everything else looks good down there. Trim air is on. Recirc fans are auto. That's perfect. Packs are in the off position. Isolation valve is open. Engine bleeds are on. APU bleed is off. Very good, friends. I believe we are cruising up at flight level. What are we going up to today? 35,000 feet. So let's bug up 35,000, and then we'll have to get our landing elevation because it is definitely not sea level in El Paso. So we'll figure that out here momentarily. Logo light can come on as well. Beautiful. Let's jump down to the electronic flight bag. Let's get this bad boy configured. Call sign today, Southwest 2279, service from Las Vegas to El Paso. Very nice. 60.1 on the zero fuel weight. That'll be good. 543 nautical miles to El Paso today. Very, very good. Let's jump down here to the FMC. Let's start working on some stuff down here, chat. Go to our pause and it button. Again, sitting on the ground here in Las Vegas. We'll throw that into there. Go to our next page. We'll grab our left GPS. We'll set our IRS position. Good. Go to our route tab. We'll clear that out. We'll do our flight plan request. Sim brief route. Set payload. Good. Set fuel. Good. And we'll select our route. Very nice. Very, very nice, friends. Oliver, thank you again for the $5 donation. Appreciate you, my man. And we have Nandamad coming up into premium economy. Thank you very much, my friend. Welcome back. Huge no floaties to you. Hope you're well. Hey, Gab, do you know if there's any good YYZ scenery? Yes. Fly Tampa, Toronto. Fantastic scenery. Use it all the time. Fly Tampa. El Paso elevation is 3962. Jeez. Where do you find your landing altitude? Like the airport elevation for your arrival. It'll either be on the airport charts. It'll be somewhere up around here. So you can see airport elevation 3962 as Mr. Tanner just gave us. So 3962 is the airport elevation here for El Paso. So what we're going to do is we're going to set 3950 on our overhead. We'll scroll this all the way up, 3950. There is 3950, I think. Wrong way. 3950. Yes, very good. All right, cool. Flufa, hello. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Going to behave today. Hopefully you and Jano, I know you're buddies, but hopefully you guys can keep it together today. Friday afternoon, long weekend of streaming ahead, so I appreciate it. if you guys could keep it together today. Hey Cap, hope you're well. I just got back from lunch to celebrate my birthday. It's time for your stream. Ponzo, happy birthday, my friend. Huge no floaties to you guys. Get some happy birthdays in chat for Mr. Ponzo. I'm not going to ask you how old you are, but happy birthday, my good sir. Thank you very much for coming to hang out with us today, and I hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. Wonderful day. Let's come down here. Let's load our flight plan. Beautiful. Give that a couple seconds to run through its checks. Good. Nowhere compared to Bogota elevation. Yeah, isn't it like 9,000 feet or something like that? Pretty sure isn't it like 9,000? It might even be more. Gap, tomorrow I'm doing some JetBlue Fort Lauderdale to Buffalo and an Airbus A320neo. Nice. Enjoy your flight, man. We're doing some Jet 2 tomorrow. We're going to go from, where the hell are we going? Newcastle to Gran Canaria, however the hell you pronounce it. 4.5 hour flight tomorrow. Yeah. Your stream is flickering from time to time from dark to bright. My screen is flickering from dark to bright. Is anybody else having any issues? Anybody's stream flickering? That's the first time I've heard that one, Ben. I haven't heard anybody else say anything. Optitude! Rather not disclose the age, thanks everyone. There you go. Yeah, no flickering. He's trolling? Okay. I don't know, Ben, I feel like every time you come in here, you're mentioning that something is wrong with the stream, but there's nothing wrong with the stream. I don't know, Ben. I think your monitor, something's going on. I have a lot of issues with screen flickering. You're supposed to include that. I have a lot of issues with screen flickering. It's not one of them. He might be flipping his light switch on and off. Something's going on. Ken, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. I hope you're well, buddy. Happy Friday, sir. What did you end up ordering for dinner the other night, Ken? It got so bad, Jen had to come in here and tell me to order dinner. Bad boy, Ken. He was on the tequila, trying to finish work. There's nothing wrong with the stream. Perfect. Thank you. Are you enjoying Sim Update 4? I really am, man. I really am. We did some crazy ops the other night. We flew into an event into Washington. If you didn't catch that stream, go watch the arrival into Washington. The new night lighting is mind-blowing, to say the least. It's absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Activate and execute the flight plan. Beautiful. Let's go to our departure page today. Let's go see what the weather's doing. It says that we're on the NITS 4 departure. Let's see what the weather's doing down here in Lost Wages. Winds are showing 190 at 3, 10-mile visibility, clear skies, 16 degrees. That's what I'm talking about. That's nice weather. Dew point, 2 degrees, 3017 on the altimeter. All right, well, with everything said there, I think we know what we're going to be doing, chat. We're going to depart out of 19 left. Always a beautiful departure out of the 19s. So let's scroll down here. We're going to be on the NITS 4 departure, 19 left, and we have the ski transition. And we'll go ahead and execute that. Beautiful arrival into El Paso this afternoon. Let's see what the weather's doing down in El Paso. Winds are calm. 10 miles, clear, 14 degrees, -1 on the dew point, 3016. I mean, shit. Nice weather. What runway should we be landing on, chat? Probably runway 22. I'm assuming that probably makes the most sense. Yeah, it's going to take us, it's an RNAV arrival, the Molly 5, out to Wicker. And then from Wicker, I think we're just going to RNAV it. I don't think they have ILSs. I think it's an RNAV. Let's actually check that out. Let's go to flights. We'll select our approaches. So we're going to do, what's this one? RNAV Zulu 22 from Wicker. Pfft, done. Like dinner, chat. There we go. RNAV Zulu 22 from Wicker. Perfect. We want the, where's the arrival again? Oh, the Molly 5. All right, good. Molly 5 from Grebe. And we'll plan for the RNAV. What was it? Yankee Zulu? RNAV Zulu 22. RNAV Zulu 22 from
I was going to fly to Palm Beach
Wicker.
Yesterday, but there was a tickle warning out.
Ooh, yeah, got to be careful. That Tampa Tickler, he's very active in these winter months. The Tampa Ticklers, you got to be careful. It's not so hot in Florida and Tampa right now, so he becomes a little bit more active. Yeah, got to be careful of those things, man. Definitely. Got to be careful. Cool guy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I found the issue. If I hover over YouTube replay bar in the bottom, that's when the issue occurs. An issue on my end, not yours. Thank you for the clarification, my friend. You scared me, Ben. You scared me. What's up, Cam Cannon? I'm a new subscriber. Found you through Jeff Faviano. The pilot, Blake. Welcome aboard, man. Thanks for support. Appreciate you. Jeff is a very good friend of mine and the channel. So I'm glad you could find his content, find my content through his content. Because I'm a big fan of Jeff. Been a fan and a viewer of Jeff for probably like 10 years now. Well before I started streaming, I was a good, huge fan of Jeff. So thank you and welcome aboard, man. I hope you enjoy your stay here, dude. Wayward, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Left on an extended work trip, came back and the PMDG is still in pre-release. Dude, I know. I listen, I feel the frustration. Unfortunately, there is nothing that I can do. The only thing that I can do is hopefully fly the airplane and convince you guys that it's going to be worth the wait. I feel like that's my job. I know people are upset. I've received lots of DMs over the last week or two. Hopefully it comes out soon, man. That's really all I can say. I literally have no information. I know that they're working on stuff and getting things so that the community can be a little bit more happy with the release. Fingers crossed it's soon, man. Hopefully soon, dude. And Air, thank you very much, man, for your premium economy membership. Welcome up into the green team, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you for the support, sir. Appreciate you, man. Hope you enjoy your custom emojis, building up your pilot rank in chat, and of course, hanging out with the rest of the members. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, man. Just something about Jeff's American Truck Sim videos. I love watching them. Yes. I mean, all of Jeff's videos. It's just Jeff in general. He's a great presenter. He's a great content creator. His voice, his audio, it's always so good. So calm. It's perfect. I agree with you. 100%, man. 100%. Same as started following Jeff in 2015. Thanks for the welcome. Hey, very cool, man. Very, very cool. Have an aviation buddy coming up for Christmas, going to plane spot at JFK, ISP, Gabritsky, and LaGuardia, as well as Newark. Nice. Well, that'll be a fun day. Stay warm. If it's as cold in New York as it is here, probably not as cold, but it's cold. Very cold. I feel like we've heard very little about the Bluebird 7.5. That's usually a good thing, Brian. That means they're hard at work. I believe they gave us like a tentative release date of Q2 2026. So it's not coming for at least about another 6 months. So that's probably why they're quiet. There's not really much to share right now. I know that it has entered the first stage of beta. I know that that had happened about a couple weeks ago, maybe a month ago. It entered the first stage of beta. They're doing, I think they're doing 4 or 5 stages of beta. Obviously, the betas get shorter and shorter as we get closer to release and more is done with the aircraft. But it is in beta, so take it how you will. But like I said, Q2 2026. So my guess is, and I've said this in chat before, I think it's going to be coming out just before Flight Sim Expo. So sometime May, June, somewhere in and around there. That's when I think it's coming out. So we've got a while to go. Not gonna lie, my excitement for the 7.3 is shot. I love PMDG, but this whole situation is kind of silly. Radio silence is not doing them any good. Well, Mitchell, there hasn't really been radio silence. They've explained what's going on. The aircraft is ready. What happened is a lot of the streamers and content creators started producing content, and there was a little bit of a backlash about PMDG and how they didn't change enough to warrant people paying for an upgrade fee to get it from 2020 to 2024. So they went back to the drawing board and they're adding in textures and weathering and all kinds of stuff. So if you want to stay up to date, you got to check out the PMDG forums. You got to check out the PMDG Discord. Those are going to be your 2 sources if you want information all the time. Those are going to be your sources. They've been pretty active on their forum. They've been pretty active on the Discord as well. So if you do want to know information on a weekly basis or a daily basis, definitely suggest checking out the PMDG forums. Don't forget to sign with your name, Kappa, and or check out the Discord. But yes, really, and we spoke about this earlier, you got to blame the community for being a little bit too picky sometimes. The entire community was up in arms about the wing textures. So PMDG had to go back and completely redo all the wing textures. The wings look fine. I don't know why people decide to make uproars about some of the silliest stuff ever. Their wing textures. If you're not happy with them, guess what? There's a PNG of the wing textures and you can change them. You can add wear and tear. You can add oil drops. You can add paint chips. You can do all kinds of stuff. Livery artists do that already. All of that stuff is available through third-party liveries, which I'm sure there's going to be thousands of them. So, yeah, sometimes, like I said, man, love the flight sim community, but sometimes they can be a little bit extra. So, yeah, that is literally the reason that you guys don't have the airplane right now, is just because there was a huge uproar in YouTube comments, on Reddit, on the PMDG forums, on the PMDG Discord, about how the aircraft looked too new, too shiny, too this, too that. You have to fix this, you have to fix that. I'm not paying for this, I'm not paying for that.
Buddy.
So, yeah.
Janino 123 donated
Janino.
$5.
Thank
hey,
you, my
Captain,
friend.
You and Jeff are two of the best YouTubers. Love watching you both. Had a question. Is the 737-800 only in 2020 or just in 2024?
So you can fly and purchase the 737 in 2020 right now. Everything works perfectly fine. This specific update, pardon me, is for Microsoft 2024. But if you own 2020 and you fly 2020, pardon me, you can buy this aircraft and fly it all you would like. Yeesh. All right. Forward fuel pump on. Let's go ahead and spool up the APU and get this bad boy ready to go. We'll finish off some numbers down there. We've got our entire routing in. Let's actually go through our legs page, make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities, which we don't. Perfect. Let's go to our NITREF. Let's finish up this process. 60.2 on the zero fuel weight. We're calling 7.6 on the planned fuel. Reserve, we're going to go 2. Cost index, we're going to go 25. We're cruising up at flight level 350, so we'll bug that up. Janino, thank you very much for the $5 donation, my friend. I appreciate you. Hopefully I answered that question for you. Winds are going to be 2... Oh, well, I guess the winds are almost no factor. Why is there no winds out in the West Coast? 286 at 14. So a 14-knot tailwind, meaning a 14-knot headwind on the way back, so... minuscule, probably not even going to add, you're talking maybe a couple minutes longer on the return flight. Temperatures are good, transition altitude 18,000, good. Let's go to our N1 limits. Let's jump over to our electronic flight bag. We'll go to our performance tool, Vegas, departing 19 left, import from aircraft, import the weather, calculate our V speeds. Beautiful. D-rate takeoff 2 with a cell temp of 30 degrees. D-rate 2, cell temp 30 degrees, climb D-rate as well. Perfect. Let's go to our takeoff page. Will be flaps 5, CG weight 25%, trim value 5.29, and then our V speeds 43, 44, 47. Beautiful. That looks good to me. Let's bug up 147 on this guy. Top altitude on our SID should be flight level 190. I believe they're all flight level 190s out of Vegas. So we'll bug that up as well. 19,000 feet, flight level 190 for our initial climb. Oh, Jesus. Sorry. I got a little bit ambitious with my mouse there. And we will bug up our runway heading. I'm going to hold this up for 190 on the runway heading. There we go. That should all be set nicely. Very good. Upstairs, APU generator is online. APU bleed comes online. Very good. APU gen up top. We'll get our anti-collision lights on. We'll get our fuel pumps on. Our seatbelt signs on. And we are good to go, friends. Let's go to GSX. We'll prepare for pushback and departure. Very good. Park brake can come on. We'll jump back down here, go to our ground operations. We will remove the chocks. Very good, which will also get rid of the ground power. Very nice. Jet bridge should be disconnecting. I can hear the door closing. Very good. Back over here, we will put this guy over to return FMC legs. Very good. We are ready for pushback, they say. Very nice. Who am I missing? Captain Plane Spotter, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Sizzling Popcorn, good to see you, man. Welcome back. No, they do have VNAV and LNAV. I'm actually in contact with one of their moderators over at FSS, and they have started their next level of beta testing for the FSS VNAV and LNAV and custom FMC. So we'll see. Maybe we get some Embraer ops here on the channel sooner than later. I was still promised a review copy once it's ready for public consumption. So we'll see how it goes, man. We'll see. JJ is alive. Yeah, I was speaking to him yesterday, actually. Does the built-in pushback work in this version like it does in 2020? I assume so, Z-Money. I've never used it. I use GSX, but I assume it works perfectly fine. The 777 works great with that. So, yeah, I don't see it being an issue. Trying to get it for 2020, but it's a pain in the butt of the past 2 weeks. Huh, interesting. Standard pushback facing north on ramp. Good. Perfect. Park brake is released. Very good. Upstairs, auto ATC says 6754. 6754. Good. We'll turn that on in reporting. Very good. Our pushback has commenced. We'll get our block time turned on. Very good. It will be your biggest takeback of this generation of flight sim. What takeback? There's no takeback. It took them 5 years to give us VNAV. That's completely unacceptable. Now, that being said, I will fly the aircraft once we have VNAV and LNAV. I actually have purchased the aircraft. I have the Embraer E175. That is the only variant that I have. But no, there's no takebacks. They still took far too long. 5 years waiting on VNAV in an early access third-party jet. Completely unacceptable. We already know that. But we got to fly it. We got to try it. We got to see if they actually did a good thing here, or if it's still absolutely bonkers. You look beautiful in 1440p. Thank you. Thank you. Captain Crystal, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. I think there should be a free upgrade for the PMDG. Then there's a paid upgrade for whatever PMDG is doing now. I don't understand. Sorry. Park brake is on. Sounds are up. Bleeds are on. Duct pressure. Are we an even day today? What's today? The 12th. Engine number 2 over to ground. Start valve open. N2 percentage on the rise. Wait for about 25% before we introduce fuel. There goes 25%. We'll intro fuel number 2. Be the Gamer, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. I've been scratching my regional itch with the RJ and the Just Flights RJ. Nice. Somebody sent me a DM yesterday saying that the Aerosoft CRJ just got updated as well. Another substantial update to the RJ. That's the one we were waiting for. I wonder if it flies any better. I'll have to ask Mr. SimCFI if he pops into chat today. All right, we can go auto brake to RTO, and then we can go ahead and get engine number 1 over to ground. Start valve open. Should see an N2 percentage on the rise, which we do. Very good. Problem with most airlines or Microsoft is they don't feel heavy. They don't feel like they're flying a huge airliner. I mean, you can always add some like dead bands and stuff on your yoke. Change the sensitivity a little bit. Make it so that the aircraft feels heavy on your yoke. I find with Microsoft 2024, I don't really have to do that. I feel like the weight of the aircrafts are actually there. Maybe that's just me. Could be a placebo effect. But I do think that these airliners fly much better in 2024 than they do in 2020. I do agree with you. Some of the aircraft felt a little bit too light, a little bit too dainty, if you will. Now, do keep in mind, a lot of these aircraft that we're flying have massive control surfaces, right? Like the 350, the 787. So small, very small, minor adjustments does quite a bit. But 43, 44, 47 are the V speeds. We have 2 good engines. Let's go back to the overhead. Let's go ahead and get our yaw dampers online. Let's get engine Gen 1, engine Gen 2. Very good. We'll get Gen 1 online. We'll get our prop heat online. Hydraulic pumps can come on. 35,000 is set. We'll go PAX auto. Isolation valve auto. APU bleed can go off. APU can go off. Start switch is bumped over to continuous. Taxi light goes on. We'll set flaps 5 degrees for takeoff. And we will set our trim value of 5.3. 5.3. We'll call that good right about there. I need CTAF frequency because I'm just kind of hanging out by myself right now. CTAF KLAS. KLAS. There we go. 19.9. CTAF online. 19.9. Very good. And what's everybody doing around me? I think everybody's already left. Yes. Everybody has already left me. Okay, I feel sad. We're going to go out here. We'll make a right turn to Whiskey, and then we'll go Golf all the way up, Delta all the way up, Delta 1. Perfect. Park brakes off. Turn that sound down just a little bit loud. 320 sucks to fly. It doesn't respond very well. Which 320? The default 320? Well, that's a default. I mean, if you want a good 320, go get yourself the Phoenix series. That's incredible. Just saw the clip of the Mad Dog's also getting a large update. Nice. It's too bad I don't have any interest in the Mad Dog, to be honest with you. Don't have a lot of interest in the Mad Dog. Alright, that should be Whiskey right there in front of us. Yeah, there's Whiskey. We make a right turn onto Golf. Yeah, perfect. TFDI, yeah, waiting for the MD-11 to come over. That's going to be great. Hey, Gap, how you liking the NG? I like it very much. Big fan of the NG. The correct wayward, yes. So I'm using the Fly Tampa scenery just for the airport, and then I have the default strip. Where the hell are these guys going? These guys are departing runway 1? The fuck? I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. What are the winds? Did the winds change? They were 190 at 3. Well. Why did you tell PMDG the textures were bad? I didn't say anything, dude. Nothing. Do you think we'll get a good E-Jet for Microsoft? I think so eventually, yeah. How many frames am I running? Locked at 60. As you can see in the bottom right corner of the screen. Banksy, 27 months. Appreciate you, my man. Z-Cap, how are you today? Can't complain, sir. Can't complain at all. Doing what I love, hanging out with people I love. It's a great day, man. God, that default Vegas strip is looking a little washed out, isn't it, chat? A little bit dated. They do have the sphere, though, and it is moving. I see it right now.
Introducing the best deals in the Midwest. Captain Minnesota's legendary Tickle Special.
Jeez.
Are you ready for laughter so powerful it could thaw a Minnesota winter? Then step right up and book your official Captain Minnesota Tickle session.
Thank you, Captain Minnesota. Appreciate you, buddy. This is the NG, Los. NG. Am I still using Auto FPS? Yes. Always. Auto FPS is a mainstay, man. Just makes the sim run so much better, in my opinion. Thank you, Captain Minnesota, for the Tangia donation as well. Why are they departing the ones? I don't know. I'm departing 19 left. I'm not sure. Those two guys were departing the ones. I think real life they're still departing the ones right now. That's probably why. The IRL ATIS. But we don't really follow IRL ATISes, right, chat? We're too cool for school. This is Golf 2. We want Delta up here. Which one do you like more, the Max or the NG? I like them both. I love the Max for the big screens. But I love the NG as well, man. Can I say both? As you can tell, I'm terrible at making decisions about things like that. Do you run 2020 or 2024 better? 2024 is definitely a much smoother experience for me, for sure. Cap doing the opposite? Well, I gotta wait for these guys to depart. They're down there on the ones. I gotta wait for them to depart, so I might as well just take my sweet-ass time taxiing. Well, hello, buddy. Hey, Jay! For the $3 donation. Is getting paid by the hour? Use the throttles. Hey, man. Simmer down. What do you want me to 25 knot taxi so we can sit at the end of the runway for 10 minutes? We gotta let these guys depart. There was like 2 or 3 airplanes departing off of the ones. We're going out here to the 19s. Can you show your Microsoft graphics settings really fast during stream so I can compare mine and get a screenshot? So Cam, are you in the Discord? If you're not, join the Captain Canada Discord and then look for the hashtag views and info section. Oh, there goes another South Whistle. Hashtag views and info section. And that has screenshots of all of my settings, man, and then you can compare them. Does FrameGen work in 2024? Of course. Yes, it does. I think I officially made the switch to 24 after watching your night flight. Nice, PQ. I hope you're enjoying it, man. Hopefully setting everything up wasn't an absolute pain in the ass. I'm sure it was, but... According to the Aerosoft blog, they're working on a native RJ for 2024. Well, that's good. That's very good news, I would think. Hello, with my RX 9800 XT 16 gig Ryzen 5 9600X and 32 gigs of RAM, can I play Microsoft on high graphics? Medium to high, yeah. Medium to high settings. Hey Jay, thank you again, brother, for the support, my man. Appreciate you, buddy. Constantly checking for the release of this and it never comes. Well, I'm sure they're going to let you know when it plans on releasing. Kevin, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Pendo, what's up, man? Your first stream? Well, welcome aboard, man. I hope you enjoy it, dude. Some fun ops today. Lost wages. Hopefully the winds stay at 1.9 so we can shoot the RNAV into 1.9 on the way back to Vegas. That would be fun. VATSIM Studios said that the VNAV and LNAV beta should be publicly by the end of the year. Next year or this year, Kappa? Do you have a video on how to set everything up for 2024 keybinds controls? I don't. No. There are tons of videos out there. I personally do not have any videos, though. No, sorry, man. $2027. Nice. Vegas to El Paso, correct. Out in the West Texas town of El Paso, I fell in love with a... Finish it, chat. Come on. Everybody knows that song. Everybody knows it. What's your stream panel from on top? That is done through FSLT... No. That is done through Sim Toolkit Pro. You can put exclamation point banner in chat and then Nightbot will provide you a command. I fell in love with a Captain Canada. Nice. You don't have a clue what that song is? Wait, what? Really? I can't be the only one that knows that song, chat. Boy, that strip is looking pretty miserable. Fly Tampa, can you please fix your Vegas strip so I don't have to look at half-melted Vegas strip buildings that aren't rendering in accordingly? Did Fly Tampa? No. So Latin Pilot, what you can do, you can run the airport scenery, you can't run the strip. Is there anybody else down there? I don't see anybody else. We should be good to go, chat. Vegas traffic, Southwest 2279, departing 19 left, Vegas. All right, you ready to rock and roll? Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it to it, friends. Landing lights are on, runway turnoffs are on, taxi lights can go off, strobe lights go on, wing lights go on, confirmed packs and bleeds are on, which they are. Very good. To be fair, when the temperature of Vegas gets up to the summer, the buildings would probably start melting. As somebody that was there in late June last year, I can confirm, I don't know how those buildings hold up to that heat. What is my GPU? You can put exclamation point specs, Nicholas, in chat. And then Nightbot will provide you with a command. Flight Tampa, please optimize performance in Amsterdam. I thought they already did in Amsterdam. We're going to fly out of Amsterdam on Sunday. I thought they already did some performance stuff. I never really had any problems with that. All right, friends, yoke cam goes on. Sounds go up. Let's go flying, shall we? Throttles to 40%. Oh, my YouTube died. Hold on. I'll try and get this up quickly. Slight nose down pressure. Okay, I got you back. Let's go Toga. Chrono. Good. Let's go flying. Takeoff power set. Neutral. Rotate. Gear up. Matra flight directors. Beautiful. Auto brake can go off. We'll lock our gear. Bring those sounds back down just a little bit. There we go. Can all hear ourselves think now. Very good. And we're already at acceleration. Climb power's in. Bring the nose down just a little bit. Start gaining a little bit of speed. Destination, we're going to El Paso. Well, hello, buddy. Did he know?
Janino 123 donated $5.
Thank you, brother.
Captain, I seems that the Tampa Tickler is nearby. Trap on our seatbelt. It's a long ride to El Paso.
Uh-oh. Yeah, be careful. That Tampa Tickler, man. He loves riding southwest. Ought to be careful. Ought to be careful with him around. Runway turnoffs can go off. Wing lights can go off. We will go speed check, flaps 1. Good. How do you get the co-pilot to call out rotate and positive climb? It's through the PMDG FMC. PMDG offers that. You can turn all kinds of stuff on. You can have them call out VR, rotate, gear up, positive rate, blah, 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 all that stuff. We lost the banner always when yoke cam comes on. Always. I try and minimize what's on the screen while we're taking off and landing for your viewing pleasure, Mr. BQ. It's a shallow climb here out of Vegas. Till we get up to speed. Mr. Strody, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Happy Friday, man. Who's ready for a Jet 2 holiday tomorrow, chat? Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Any builds in Contrail don't seem to have Fly Tampa YYZ. Should I just buy it directly from Fly Tampa? Yes. That would be the play. I don't think Fly Tampa sells any of their stuff other than the marketplace. I don't think any of their stuff is on any like Contrail, any builds, They might be on Sim Market. Check Sim Market. They might be on Sim Market, but I believe they do their own sales. They have their own, like, universal installer and stuff as well that you'll get. They do a pretty good job with that. Alrighty, almost straight out from here. Autopilot 1 is coming on. Back up into the flight deck. Very nice. There's your banner BQ. Should be up now and updating for you guys. And there's a view of lost wages on our climb out. Very nice. The wages of lost. They're on Orbex. Ah, there you go, Orbex. Night Manager has a very small Flight Tampa selection I noticed last night, but I don't think they have much of their stuff. Got you. Yeah, I always say try and buy direct if you can. When I purchase any of my Fly Tampa stuff, I'm lucky enough now that Fly Tampa sends me their sceneries when they're ready to stream or showcase or have. But before I had contact with Fly Tampa, I would just buy directly from them. Would you live in Vegas given the option? Probably not. Way too hot. Way too hot, dude. If you were there for Flight Sim Expo 2024, you would know exactly what I'm talking about. Nasty. Can you list of which airlines we fly next week? I have no clue, Sean. No clue, buddy. One thing I have an issue with in 2024 is how bright the strobes are near buildings. I did a flight with the Unibuilds A320 and XLR. Maybe it's just that plane. Could be, James. I'm not sure. Could just be that plane. Alright, I'm going to bounce us back over to Unicom now. 122.8. And we need to bug up our cruise altitude. We're going up to 35,000 feet. So let's bug up flight level 350. Very nice. And we can expand this. And we can also get the landing lights and engine start switches off.
I wish CPT lived as Vegas that way. He could be sweaty and stream without a shirt.
Sheesh. We leave that for Mickety Mike. He gets to do that. Do you ever do group flights? Well, Blake, we're on VATSIM all the time. So if you wanted to fly along with me during any given stream, you can always join. There was about 4 or 5 people that joined on this leg, for example. Sometimes there's more. I think we had like 10 or 15 people flying the other night from Boston to Washington. But I do like community fly-ins every once in a while. I try and get 1 or 2 in a year where we do some GA general fly-ins. So I pick a nice little airport and everybody loads up on the Microsoft servers, so off of VATSIM, the Microsoft servers, and we go doing some GA stuff. But yeah. Sorry if you already said this earlier, but just got here. Fly Tampa Vegas works in 24. So Miles, the airport itself works. You cannot use the Vegas strip that comes with Fly Tampa. So you can fly into Vegas, just don't use the Vegas strip that comes with the scenery. You have to use the default strip. And it doesn't look very good, but hey, at least it gets us in and out of Vegas. That's kind of my thought process behind it. At least it gets us in and out of Vegas. CST, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. Using Fahrenheit in Captain Canada voice streams, we Canadians don't understand. Yeah. No freedom units, please. Put it into normal people units. I got you. Got you, Canadians. Hey, Cap, thinking of moving to 2024. Do you think I'll be okay with my 4070 Super? Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine, Eduardo. Medium to high settings, you'll be good. You'll be good. Is there any good payware scenery available out there for Atlantic City? Good question. I don't know. I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of, but I don't know. Hey, Cap, does Fly Tampa Vegas ILS work? The ILS works. It's not going to put you on a proper glide path or glide slope, but it works. But yeah. Is there any MCO scenery with Terminal C? Yes. There is, I think, what, taxi to gate? But the airport's kind of a mess, to be honest with you, in 2024. I don't know how they can charge so much money and then not fix the scenery for 2024. It's kind of broken. We flew in there a couple weeks ago, and we tried to go over one of the many bridges that are at MCO, and our plane crashed. Kyber, 3 months. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you for 3 months. Extremely kind, my good sir. Thank you, brother. Taxi to Hate, MCO. That's the only one with the new terminal, though, Jason, unfortunately. It is the only scenery with the new terminal. Taxi to Hate. I like that one. The good one. It's still broken in 2020 as well. Brother, and they're charging like $30-something, aren't they, for that scenery? That's crazy. The ILS is one I wish Tampa would fix for Vegas. Why is it still an issue? Apparently it's something to do with the sim. The sim elevation data does not allow them to... But I don't know, man. AnyBuilds figured it out. AnyBuilds had a couple sceneries where it was doing the same thing. Dubai was one of them, and they figured out how to... the mismatched glide slope. So hopefully Fly Tampa can do the same. I agree. What boggles my mind is how few devs care to update their sceneries regularly. So many forgotten airports out there. I wouldn't say so many forgotten airports. There are a few. But I would say most competent developers, scenery developers, have updated most of their sceneries for 2024. There's only a few, which I'm not quite sure why, but yeah. ILS does work in 2020, but you have to disable Navigraph AirAC. There you go. I don't know if that's worth it though, Paul. That's an odd one. Tragic. That's my go-to airport, to be honest. Kind of shocked Asobo didn't add it, considering they opened before 2024 dropped. Yeah, I agree. Do you like the 7.3 or 320 more? I'm talking about Phoenix versus PMDG, but about the aircraft itself. I don't know, man. I like them both. I really do like them both. I don't know if I could... There's nothing that stands out to me that says that a 320 is better than a 7.3 or vice versa. The 7.3 is better than the 320. I like them both. They're both very different. I think that's why I like them. Boeing is much more manual control, stick and throttle, and yeah, Airbus is, you kind of feel like you're flying a Cadillac when you're flying an Airbus. It's just so smooth, so simple. Just let the auto throttle FADEC do its thing, and yeah. Sim Update 4 is looking great and acting great tonight. It is, yeah. It's crazy Asobo didn't add a single new handcrafted airport versus 2020. Literally the exact same offerings. Correct. They just went back and fixed all of the shenanigans that was going on. Kyle and everyone in chat, the V-Pilot beta is the model matching landing gears fixed. Tested it yesterday. Just opt into the V-Pilot beta in the settings. Ooh. Chat, are you listening to that one? I will look at that, Mr. CST. Thank you. Really hoping we get a ping on AnyBuild's Discord that says MCO is released. An AnyBuild's MCO would be damn good. I agree with that one. I'm surprised nobody else... I mean, it's a huge airport. Let's be honest with you. That's quite a task to make that airport. It's massive. But I would like to see another developer make one. Yeah. Unpopular opinion, 7.3 is easier than the 320, probably because I know it better, but also the logic makes more sense to me. I think, like I said, man, I think it's going to come down to a personal preference, really. No more belly landings? Correct. Is that the Sahara Desert down there? Close. Close. We need a good DFW? That we do. That we do. We need to go to Disney World? We got to go the other way. We go to Anaheim. I have great news. Finally got my car after almost 2 months from the accident. Jesus, P-Thibs. That's wild, man. That is wild, brother. Grub, thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard, my friend. For our Spanish audience, I'm not even going to try that one. Thank you, Davis. We need a good DFW that's not a crazy amount of money? Yeah, well, who's the one that makes... What's the company that makes the Atlanta and Dallas right now? They're an absolute... Never mind. Don't buy them. That's all I'm going to say. Don't buy theirs. think the 320 is system management forward while the 73 is much more pilot involved. Correct. I would agree with that. It was good, Cap, getting my flights and peripherals back today. Can't wait to jump in the sim this weekend. Hey, very good, Diamond Mike. Happy to hear, man. Imagine sim. That's right. Terrible. Terrible. $32. Yeah. 32 US dollars for that scenery. And it's dog water. Absolute dog water. I agree, sir. I agree. All right, chat, we're coming up through flight level 280. Got a little bit of the Grand Canyon down there. Saw the Colorado... there's the Colorado River. A little bit of the Grand Canyon. It's not like the actual big part of the Grand Canyon, but it's a little bit of the Grand Canyon. Actually, I think this is where we went in the Grand Canyon, isn't it? There's the airport. That's the road leading... I'm almost positive this is where we went. The airport, and then they have the parking, and there's the little thing, and then they have the little shuttle bus that takes you all the way out here to, like, the peaks. Like, over here. I'm pretty sure this is where we went. I'm almost positive this is where we went. I need Dan or Mopar in here to confirm that. I was with them. I think that's where we went, though. It was like an hour and a half outside of Vegas, driving. I think so. You don't fly to any airports without third-party scenery on streams, right? It's so hard for me to fly in and out of default sceneries. Yeah, I mean, Cam, worst comes to worst, I'll go grab a free scenery. Oh, yeah, Kev's here, too. That was where we went, right, Kev? Yeah. What was the name of that again? Eagles Point or something? I can't remember, dude. I don't remember. All I remember is your sweaty palms close to the edge, brother. I almost died that day. We almost didn't make it back to Vegas. My knees almost buckled.
Well, hello, buddy.
No, AJ, wrong. No, that's when we went to... That's when we went for Flight Sim Expo. We all piled into the Toyota RAV4 that we rented. And we drove up to the Grand Canyon. Where I went with Microsoft... When I sold out to Microsoft Flight Simulator, that was more, that was up near, oh man, where are we? Flagstaff, we were up here, Grand Canyon Village. That's where I sold out to Microsoft. That's where Microsoft paid me millions of dollars to come home and stream only Microsoft Flight Simulator and slander X-Plane. That's where they paid me the big money. Yeah. That's where we were. But we were up here. Wherever the hell we just were. Right here. Peach Springs. That is where we were. Peach Springs. Yeah. That is where we were. That's where we drove to from Vegas. Yeesh. Glazer. Yeah, but no, Microsoft took us to the Grand Canyon Village, which is where I want to do our next community fly-in. There's a little airport right here in Tsuyin. That's where we're going to do our next community fly-in. We're going to depart from here. We're going to go do some loop-de-loops and all kinds of cool stuff down there. Yeah, that's where I went with Microsoft. Glazer. Whatever happened to that money? Did you spend it all? Oh, yes, spent it all. You know, they always say your first million is the hardest to make. Apologies, you've been asked 100 times, but please let me know if you've got Flight Tampa Vegas to work in 24. Mr. Jesus, I do. And you can too. Just don't use the Vegas city. So you know when you purchased the Las Vegas airport from Flight Tampa, you get 2 files. You get the actual airport and then you get the strip. Just don't use the strip. Use the default handcrafted strip, and then you could use the Fly Tampa airport with it. Yes. Ian Dice. Not saying he did, but the dispensary near him is built out of solid gold. Spent it all on stretching. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Well, hello, buddy.
NC Global.
Global 5,860
Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man.
£19.99. Thanks for keeping all us geeks entertained, Cap.
Hey,
Also,
man,
I
appreciate
hope
you.
we will be seeing the FS Reborn Phenom 300E on here when it comes out.
The FS Reborn Phenom 300E. I don't know. Maybe. I'm not much of a bizjet guy. I like my tube liners. But we'll see. Thank you very much for the 20-pound donation, my friend. Huge don't floaties to do. 37 Canadian dollars that translates to. That's crazy. The Canadian dollar is such shit. That's wild, man. I knew it. Reddit Flight Sim was telling the truth all along. Yeah, correct, Dylan. They always know. Always know. The Wingflex looks a lot better? Yes, it does. Tremendously better. Currently doing some Aero Mexico ops, Cap. Hope to see you in Mexico skies. Ooh. I like Mexico. Mexico's fun. Just look up the Moza Force Feedback Yoke. What a game changer and upgrade over the Thrustmaster Ball Crusher 8000. Is this, are you calling this one the Ball Crusher that I use? The Pendular? I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I am still sticking to my guns of, even though you're using force feedback, in my opinion, it feels like you're going backwards with that whole push-pull system that those force feedback yokes use. There is just something so special about the pendular motion of the Boeing yoke that I've fallen in love with, especially, like, again, you look at all commercial aircraft, they all have that pendular style where you pull it towards you instead of pushing it. But yeah, I'd be curious to see, I would be curious. I did mess around with one at the expo. I wasn't flying with it, but I did mess around with a force feedback yoke, and again, my initial thought was I feel like I'm going backwards. What we really need is we need somebody to make a force feedback pendular style yoke. That's what we really need. Let's be honest. If we get a force feedback pendular style yoke, well, shit. That's where I think it's going to be a game changer, and I really hope Thrustmaster is the one to come out with one. It doesn't feel like push-pull since it is force feedback. I don't know about that one, dude. I don't know, man. It's definitely still a push-pull. But if you sit far from the desk, which one? The Thrustmaster yoke is fantastic, much better than a side stick, but you have to sit so far from the desk. I don't know, man. I don't sit any, like, I don't sit any different with any other yoke than I did with this one. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's the setup that I have. Hiccup is a Southwest ramper. A fun little fact, buddy. The bags in the 800 are loaded front heavy, maxes aft. For the 700s, it really doesn't matter. Interesting. AJ with the 3 bones says, can I attach this fleshlight? Also Reddit. Jesus Christ. We'll let Davis figure that one out for us. V1 is a 7.3 pilot and uses it. It must be great if he's using it. Sure, buddy. Whatever you say, man. You have your mouse on a platform with the yoke? I do, Hunter. Yeah, I do, man. It turns and follows the autopilot, which is cool for sure. Yeah. What did I do on my day off yesterday? I was out at the farm all day yesterday. Battled the shitty roads on the way there and was out at the farm. I'm willing to bet once V1 actually switches to the 7.3 and starts flying it, he's going to go back to his Boeing yoke. That's just my thought. That's I know that he uses force feedback, but I think when he actually starts flying the 7.3 and gets some 7.3 sim time, it would not surprise me whatsoever if he goes back to the pendular yoke, because it just feels so much. It just feels so much more realistic. V1 already said he's getting the WinWing force feedback yoke. Jesus, he's going to have to make his whole setup. Going to have to rebuild his whole setup with that thing. Anyone else getting weird flickering issues with SU4 when switching from external views to cockpit view? I have not. I haven't seen those. Capper, using the city update for Vegas, at the end of 26 left, there was a huge cliff on arrival. No. I'm using the Asobo Vegas City and then the Fly Tampa Vegas Airport. Now, I didn't depart out of 26. I departed out of 19. But yeah. The flight sim elliptical machine, brother, it's... I mean, you already know my thoughts on it. I'm not going to go into depth again, but the only purpose that I see for that WinWing 737 yoke is for home cockpits. That's it. I don't see like regular average users that fly on the weekend picking that thing up because it's way too big, man. And seeing it in person and seeing the way that they've designed the yoke and them making it so you have to use their rudder pedals as well. I don't know, man. I don't care at what price point they bring that out. It's going to be, my guess is between $600 to $800 for the yoke, and then you're going to have to spend another $300-400 on rudder pedals to make them fit in the actual yoke. I don't know, man. And then you got to remember the shipping. What do you think those shipping costs are going to be from China? Brother. So I'm doing also about my arrival into Vegas. There was a huge cliff. Huh. Interesting. Do you think Thrustmaster will make force feedback pedals? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what's on the docket for Thrustmaster this year. I would like to think that they've got some commercial stuff coming, but I really don't know, man. I got to speak with them. I spoke with Tim at Thrustmaster a week or two ago, but I didn't ask them if they have anything in the pipeline. Need a little help. I got 2 different profiles in FS24, one for the Phoenix and one for the iFly, but when I change the hardware sensitivity settings, for example, the Phoenix, it also applies for the iFly. Huh. Are you using the same peripherals for 61? Like, are you using one joystick to fly both airplanes, 461? Or are you like, do you have a joystick for your Airbus and a yoke for flying your Boeing? Some strange happenings at WinWing. Their USA website was shut down for trademark infringements 2 weeks ago. Yeah. I mean, listen, dude. I said this before, and I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, so to speak, but I understand that WinWing has taken the flight sim community by storm, but I feel like there's some stuff going on in the background that not everyone's aware of. Hell, even just to get my WinWing McDo, I felt like I had to jump through hoops just to get it. I waited like 3 months on a wait list just to get the McDo. Lam and I are making a new airport in 12.4. It's Bilbao. Nice. It's great scenery. We have an awesome third-party Bilbao scenery for Microsoft. Fantastic. They're already high-end products, and their success has been from affordable, accessible stuff. Correct. Which I feel like is going to go out the window when that... Now, that being said, I think the cheapest force feedback Boeing yoke that I've seen on the market is like $2,500. So obviously they're going to be cheaper than that. Like I said, I'm expecting somewhere between $600 and $800 USD. But yeah. WinWing approached me with a Gmail account. Hey, at least you get a response from WinWing. I've reached out to numerous people at WinWing, not a single email back. I even got Mickety Mike to reach out for me. I got SimCFI to give me their contact information. Nothing. Haven't heard a peep from Winwing. Most likely because I'm sponsored by Thrustmaster. They probably don't want to send me anything. Maybe a little conflict of interest or something, but haven't heard a peep. Did PMDG fix the winglet geometry? I have no clue, brother. No clue. That's not really something I look at, Robot, to be honest with you. Yeah, most likely has to do with my... I am a brand ambassador for Thrustmaster, so that would probably be why, but... Their support was great when I had to contact them. I've emailed 3 different people at Winwing. No response. None. None. I don't want their yokes. I don't want their joysticks. I just want the autopilot panel. Let me review the autopilot panel for the 7.3, for the Airbus, etc. Yeah, but it's Andy. As long as I'm not using a product that Thrustmaster also makes, so a side stick or a yoke or rudder pedals or something like that, there's no conflict of interest in that. But do I like swishers? No. I'm a zigzag organic type guy. Picked up the Flight Effects Citation X the other day. Not a fan of buying off the marketplace, but it's totally worth it if you like biz jets. I've heard good things about it. Yeah. Reaching out for free products is different than reaching out as a customer for support. Sure. You would think that all emails have been seen and read, though, and even a response, it takes 30 seconds to, you know, hey, Kyle, thank you for your interest. Unfortunately, because of your Thrustmaster partnership, we're not willing to send you any products. Boom, done. That took me about 7 seconds to come up with that email. Don't you think that would be the more professional route of going about things instead of just not answering people? I think so, but that's me. Hey, Gap, do you use flap 3 when full landing in the Phoenix 321? Also, just land at VAP, or do you add some speed on top? I'm on a mission to learn how landing... no, flap's full in the 321, and VREF is fine. It'll let you do that. Morning, Cap. Did you see the Winwing PFP? What's PFP? Their side stick is so good, but I understand you're with Thrustmaster, so you wouldn't use Winwings. Correct. For Airbus, I think Wingflex have some panels, might be worth reaching out to them. Yeah, what's the one that does the overhead? They sent me an email the other day. Perhaps don't want to be on the record in case it gets posted on Reddit or elsewhere. The fuck? Who's going to post a conversation on Reddit? Me? Rosefire, that's the one, thank you. Rosefire, and there's another company that reached out as well. I can't remember their name. But I am going to take that overhead panel. Yeah. Can't really understand their position on that if you're saying it's the case. Like others said, many of their products don't have Thrustmaster alternatives. Correct. I was about to buy the autopilot panel, but now I'm not so sure. I've heard good things about it, but I don't know. Surely they would want to advertise their products. Well, I mean, you would think so. Especially with a flight sim channel with 80-something thousand subscribers. You would think, yeah. Reach out to Les, he's got an overhead. Les has everything. How would you mount the overhead? Probably with something very similar to like a mic boom or something, I think. Or you'd get like a monitor stand. One of those monitor stands that kind of clips onto your desk. John, what's up, man? Bought the Winwing about a year ago, assuming it was plug and play. It's not technically savvy with assigning inputs, and based on your experience with customer service, I'm glad I sent it back. Beautifully made, but too technical for me. Interesting, John. Don't you just have to download their software? I think is what it is. Captain
Well, hello,
XLR.
buddy.
My man.
CPTXLR donated 50 Canadian dollars. Gotta get back on that leaderboard.
50 bones. My man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much for the support, sir. I appreciate you. I think that gets you back in the top spot on that leaderboard as well. Chat, let's get some love for the biggest top D of the month. Ooh. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. 10:15 a.m. and I'm craving Chipotle. Uh-oh. I didn't know people crave Chipotle. Chipotle, I've been 3 times, mid-experience every single time. I would rather go to many of the other taco places that are available. Maybe it's the same reason why XP got exclusive access to the Latin VFR. But who wants exclusive access to Latin VFR airplanes? Nobody. That's probably why they chose him. He was probably the only one that said sure. I still get approached by Captain Sim. They send me emails all the time. Hey, would you like to look at our airplane? No. No, I wouldn't. Chipotle flush cleans you out after eating it. Oh, man. Have you thought about trying the glide slope Vegas? It's only for 24? God, no. If I don't have to fly into any glide slope pro, whatever the hell, BM World scenery, I'm going to avoid it like the plague. Terrible performance. Terrible performance. God-awful performance. Camel, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. The one by your place is actually pretty good. I mean, like, it's not bad, but I feel like it's just mid. I feel like it's super expensive, and I could just get something better at Fat Bastard Burrito or something like that. Really want the Flight Beam Phoenix? Yes, we do need that. Chipotle is the McDonald's of Mexican food. Oh, man. We do need Flight Beam Phoenix, like yesterday. We also need Flight Beam to update Denver to the quality of Xcoder, in my opinion. Because right now, Xcoder Denver is by far the best option for Denver. Chipotle is delicious. I don't know about that one. From my experience, it was not very delicious. Like I said, I've been 3 times. I had their honey sriracha chicken one time. I had the braised beef another time, and then I had the pulled pork, carne asada. All 3 times, mid. Mid at best. I have a local taco shop I would prefer to go to 10 out of 10. Yeah, I mean, Flightbeam makes incredible scenery, Austin. They do, but go and look at Xcoder Denver versus Flightbeam Denver, and you'll see. You'll see. Yeah, it's not that it's not edible. It's just I found it to be very mid. Yeah. It's 18 CAD for the bowl thing. That's not expensive at all. 18 CAD. I don't know. You got a Fat Bastards Burritos near you, Kev? Go check that one out. They're fire, dude. They have a tequila lime sauce that they put on their bowls. Oh my heavens. It's like a tequila lime barbecue type of sauce. This shit slaps in every direction. Fat Bastard Burritos. Fire. Doing great. Signed for a new job yesterday. The hardest part is to inform my current boss and colleagues that I will leave the company after 16 years. Wow. Well, congratulations, Kemmel. If you're willing to leave after 16 years, I'm assuming the new spot's going to be quite a step up. So congrats, man. A place named Fat Bastards, you know it's going to be good? Oh, hell yeah. They have deep-fried Mars bars, too, AJ, for dessert. Sheesh. You ever have a deep-fried Mars bar? Gluttonous to the extreme. Chipotle used to be great value, really has lots of value now with its pricing. Oh, there you go. I know you were talking down about Long John Silver's the other day. No, I wasn't at all. We were talking about A&W. God, Jano. I feel like Jano is one of those people that we talk about in chat. When I say something, they interpret it in their own brain, and then they put their own spin on it. I've never had Long John Silver's. Not only... I've never spoken about Long John Silver's. We were talking about the difference between A&W in Canada and A&W in the U.S., and people were saying that A&W in the U.S. is equivalent to Long John Silver's. It's the bottom of the barrel. That's what was said. Not me. I didn't say anything about Long John Silver's. I've never eaten Long John Silver's in my entire life. If I'm anywhere and I'm craving fish, I'm gonna go get fresh fish and eat that. I don't need to go for fast food fish. Just seems odd. Beaver mentioned Long John Silver's. Like I said, man, Jano takes whatever I say and he puts his own spin on it. And then he said this, and he said, and he did this, and he did that. That's who we're dealing with, chat. Just remember, we got to talk extra slow. Extra slow, just so he doesn't mix things up. Extra slow. What about Smoke's Poutineery? I mean... commercialized poutine is the best way that I can say that, Ian. It'll get you through in a pinch, but it is by far nowhere near the best poutine that you can get. Frozen fries, bagged gravy. Nah. Are you going to have to buy the 7.3 again? No. If you already own it for 2020, there will be a small service charge, if you will. But no, you will not have to re-buy the aircraft all over again. No. Have you ever had Ashton's poutine? I have not. The best poutine comes from a truck on the side of the road. That's where the best poutine comes from. Some like broken down truck on the side of the road. Sheesh. Same with Mexican food? Correct. One thing we can actually agree on. Correct. Some of the best Mexican food you can get is served out of some dude's pickup truck at a parking lot. The good. Quebec poutine, ben oui. You'll have to try the FSS 170-190 as we're in beta for VNAV, and it's just a difference. Finally, a good plane. Would argue it's on par with the RJ now. That's good. It's very good. Just fries and gravy? No. Fries, cheese curds, and gravy. You don't like the McDonald's poutine? That's not a fucking poutine. You get a McDonald's poutine if you haven't had salt for a week and you need some salt content in your blood and in your body. That's when you get a McDonald's poutine. You know what's actually pretty good though? Harvey's buffalo chicken poutine. Have you ever had that one, Kev? Harvey's buffalo chicken poutine. I've never eaten a full one, but my fiance has got it before, and I've stolen some bites. Pretty good. Do you like carne asada fries? Hell yeah. See my previous comment before McDonald's? Wait, no, I didn't. I'm sorry. Pickle poutine at Harvey's? Haven't had that one. I honestly get like 3 to 5 poutines a year, and it's always like spring or summertime, like I said, from some truck on the side of the road. Poutine is like the drunk master class, or like the hangover. That's when a poutine hits hard. Either while you're intoxicated or a night of intoxication the next day. You had a BLT for lunch today? Love me a BLT. The closest fat bastard to me is 35 kilometers away in Langley. Ooh. That's not happening then, Kev. But if you're ever in Langley, Kev, trust me, check it out, man. And get their deep fried Mars bar for dessert, brother. Special. Very special. Joshua, thank you for your subscription, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Outside of poutine, if you were having cheese curds, what's your preferred dipping sauce? Nothing. Sometimes you just eat cheese curds all by themselves. For my Canadian friends, you'll know Saint Albert. Saint Albert cheese curds, brother. The best. Deep fried Mars hits differently. Man. 35 kilometers is no problem for good food. What's that, like 20 miles? Just shy of 20 miles? Each way, though, AJ. I don't think he has a car, either. I've been to Langley once, but not by choice. I doubt I'm ever going there again. Nice. Used to live in Victoriaville next to St. Albert. Nice. There you go, Captain XLR. So you know all about them. Know all about them. Excuse me. Cottage cheese with pineapple? I feel like those are fighting words. Did you just challenge me to a fight? Popper? They make poutine on lunchtime for $5, really large one too? Where? At the St. Albert cheese thing? Drove to Niagara for the wife's birthday because there was a restaurant she wanted to. From Barrie to Niagara is about 2 hours and 20 minutes each direction. Holy shit. Well, it better been a good meal, Andy. I didn't know that, Captain XLR. Flight Model, what's up, my man? El Paso, my home airport. Dude, it's been a while since we've been here, too, man. I'm excited for this one. Started my descent, see you on the ground, Cap. Sounds good, Terrence. We are 90 miles from top of descent. 90 miles, about 10 minutes. Take care, Captain XLR. Thank you for the support today, brother. Have a great day, man. We'll see you soon. Hopefully tomorrow, it's Sunday. Should get into some smaller airports in Cali again, like Burbank, SNA, SBA. We will, Miles, for sure. We will, my friend. Do not you worry. Wait, tomorrow we're flying out of Newcastle. Is that where Up the Tune is from? Is that where the Up the Tune girl's from? Up the Tune! What's my Mach? 7.8. Mach 7.8. 0.78. That is where she's from? Shit, we gotta find her tomorrow, chat. Up the Tune! We gotta ask if she wants to go on a Jet 2 holiday tomorrow. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Sis, what's up, my friend? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well, my friend. You're from the Tune too? Oh, nice. We're flying out tomorrow. Jet 2. Newcastle down to... I forget where we're going, but Newcastle down to somewhere tomorrow. Gran Canaria. That's where we're going. Gran Canaria. GCLP, something like that. Forget the iCal. But I downloaded and installed the scenery last night. Got to get some Jet 2 Leeds Bradford. Leeds is fun too. Newcastle Brown Ale. I don't know if I've ever tried that, AJ. You know I'm not a big drinker. No drinky. Okay, I was at the movies today. I went to see Five Nights at Freddy's 2. How was it? We are doing the Return Flight Hunter. Yep. Back into Lost Wages. Do we have an update on the winds before we start our descent, chat? We should probably be looking at this. We are all the way down here now. Going to be just to the south of Albuquerque. El Paso, weather. Winds are still showing calm. 10 miles clear, 18 degrees. I mean, doesn't get much better than that. It was good? Nice, very good. How's the farm doing, Cap? Can't imagine it's slowing down in the winter. Oh, it definitely slows down in the winter. It's good. We've got a ton of snow, dude. Ton of snow. Spent like 2 hours clearing off the snow on top of the hay shelter, the coverall. Put Henry's little boots on, let him run around like a madman for a couple hours. He was so tired, I got back to my condo last night, and I was trying to get him out of the car, and he didn't want to leave his bed in the car. He was all warm, curled up in a little ball in the back of the car. Did not want to leave. Probably could have left him there all night, and he would have been happy as a clam. Travis, what's up, man? Merry Christmas to you and Stephen and Other and Henry. Same to you, my friend. Same to you, sir. We've got some big streams coming up here in the next week or two, chat. Remember, we're doing our Christmas giveaway that we do every year. This year, our Christmas giveaway is sponsored by the wonderful people over at Thrustmaster. So I've got a TCA Airbus Captain's Pack to give away, and I have a TCA Boeing Yoke Captain's Pack to give away as well. So 2 epic prizes to be had. And I think we said, what are the dates again? Let's see the dates. What are the dates? We said that we were going to, the 25th is a Thursday, so we're going to stream Sunday, Wednesday. That's right. Okay. Oh shit. I don't know if I can stream Wednesday. I have a dinner that I have to go to. We might end up doing our Christmas giveaways next weekend, Saturday, Sunday.
$4.99.
Saturday, Sunday.
Do you use any weather visual enhancement or e-shader?
I do not. Horrible Dribbler, huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for the $5 donation. And Mr. Fuber, 47 months, says 6-7. What about 4-7? 7-4-7. Huge no floaties to Horrible Dribbler and Fuber. Thank you very much, gentlemen, for your continued support of the channel. Appreciate you guys. But no weather enhancement and no reshade. No, sir. You know what the last ever scene of Die Hard with Vengeance filmed in Quebec? I think I did know that, actually. AJ with the 2 bones. Just remember, don't be a patches. Like and sub. That's right. That's right. Don't be patches. I tried what you said on Vegas and I still get the triangles all over the scenery. No luck for me. Are you making sure that your Vegas scenery is up to date? And you're not installing the Vegas city. You're only installing the Vegas airport. Do you watch the Police Academy movies? Of course. Cap, have you ever used Orbex landmark sceneries or SAM Scene 3D to enhance cities? I've used a few of the Orbex one. I've never purchased any SAM 3D scenery stuff. No. Thank you, AJ, for the 2 bones. Great message by AJ. Don't be like Patches. Like and subscribe to the channel. That's how you win. Did Orbex get back to you on the updated sponsor terms for free scenery? No. I never reached out to them. If Orbex wants to promote, if they want me to promote a scenery, they have my email address, they have my contact information. They can just send me the scenery like every other developer. I don't need to reach out to them. To be honest with you, there's nothing really Orbex is doing that's I have to have this moment. There is nothing. Alright, the RNAV takes us out to Emol at 5,100 feet. We should be rolling out, taking control of the aircraft. 5,100 feet. Good. Atlanta, dude, I will happily purchase Atlanta. I have no problem purchasing the Atlanta scenery. One part sliced frozen pineapple chunks to 4 parts non-fat cottage cheese mixed together. Yeah, I don't know about that one, brother. I don't know about that one. I'm not a big cottage cheese guy. I don't know too many people are either. Kebble, 20 months. Appreciate you, man. This is 20-month. Time really flies. Hey, brother, 4 more months till you're repping the 2-year badge. My man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Yep, the latest one, version 2.2, and then I deleted the city folder from the community. I'll keep playing around with it, but no luck. That's super weird, man. I didn't have any problems. All right, Cap, I gotta head out. Just popped in to say hi. Catch you later. Ian, have a great weekend, man, if I don't see you. Hopefully I see you at some point. But have a good day at least, man. Enjoy your Friday, brother. $20 miles till top of descent, chat. 20 miles. I saw somebody asking earlier how you get CTAF frequencies. To get a CTAF frequency, you just go to your pilot client and you put .ctaf and then whatever airport you want. So I put .ctaf KELP, kelp, and we'll enter that in, and then it gives me the CTAF frequency, 18.3. So that's how you know, that's how you get your CTAF frequencies, or the easiest way to get them. So we'll bug up 18.3 on our backup panel. 18.3, so we can make all our fancy announcements. Do you know if the new Atlanta scenery will be released for both 2020 and 2024? I'm assuming it's going to be released for both, but I have no clue. I'm sure it's been answered, probably on the Orbex forums or something, but... Do you like paneer? It's an Indian thing that's cottage cheese. Paneer's okay. Again, not my first choice, that's for sure. In the aftermath of that brutal skirmish, Patches was left bound by stitches, some sewn by medics, others etched by fate, forever haunted by the shadow of Captain Canada. Poor guy, right, man? I felt so bad, dude, but like, come on. United Rampy, 5 gifted members to the channel. Thank you very much, my friend. Incredibly kind. Huge no floaties to you. Guys, let's get some love in chat for Mr. United Rampy, and if you were lucky enough to get a gifted membership, please make sure you get a thank you in chat. Thank you, United Rampy. Appreciate you, my man. Will you be doing more organized VATSIM flights over the success of Wednesday night stream? I mean, isn't every stream that I do a organized... I mean, we flew into an event. We just got lucky that there was an event going on. If you're asking if I'm going to hunt down more events to fly into, no, probably not. But, I mean, I fly on VATSIM every single stream, so if you wanted to fly along, you can fly along. They usually, I feel like 50% of the time they usually end up turning into some event because the ATC realizes that we're online and a bunch of people flying with us, so they log on and give us ATC services. As for events, I feel like, again, we just got lucky, Flufa. I feel we just got lucky on Wednesday night that there was a random event going on in Washington. I don't know if I've ever seen that on a Wednesday night, other than like the Wednesdays in Montreal or Thursdays in Toronto that we used to fly into. I mean, we still have Wednesdays in Montreal, so that's always an option, in and out of Montreal every Wednesday. And there's our descent, friends. We have started our descent down into El Paso. Just seen RAM prices. What happened? Brother, about a week or two ago, there's a shortage of RAM, and all the AI companies are buying up all the RAM. Haven't seen that many people in chat in a minute. I think that more so had to do with us landing in Washington and us flying a pre-release aircraft, Lufa. That's what I think that was. I don't think that had anything to do with us flying in a VATSIM event, because I didn't even have VATSIM event in the title. There was nothing that was promoting a VATSIM event. So it was probably just more people are like, damn, he's flying into Washington at night, Sim Update 4, in a pre-release aircraft. There's just a lot of things that kind of lined up. I like Fly Tampa Toronto, but I'd love an Innie Builds Toronto. I'm perfectly fine with Fly Tampa, to be honest with you. I would rather, Andy, to be honest with you, I would rather see Innie Builds or other developers focus on airports that don't have any third-party coverage, or that they have a third-party airport that's not done by an equally competent developer. Right? Like, I would love to see an Innie Builds Cincinnati, because right now we have basically two shitty versions of Cincinnati. I would love a Cincinnati or something like that from Innie Builds. That's what I would like to see them more focus on. I mean, there was 90-something arrivals by the time we got in. Hello from Dublin. What do you think of the new 737-800? Worth the wait or money? I cannot wait to do some Ryanair ops Dublin again in Microsoft 2024. Definitely worth the money. Definitely worth the wait. Yeah. Sis, I live in Ottawa. Tom, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. Checking in, and gonna have to do the background whilst I get ready for another week on the road, but I just want to say thank you for getting back to me, and Merry Christmas. Hey, no worries, Tom. Happy holidays, my man. Be safe, brother. Innie Builds Fort Lauderdale? Yeah, we have Vertical Sim Fort Lauderdale coming, and he's been sharing some screenshots with me, Andy, and it looks damn good. He's even stating that it might be his most detailed scenery ever. So I'm looking forward to Vertical Fort Lauderdale. We can get away from Latin VFR. Is Vertical still making Fort Lauderdale? He is, yeah. It's kind of like a secret. He like kind of canceled it, but there was so many people that were like, brother, you can't cancel it. Like, we need you to do this scenery. That he secretly started working on it again, so. Asobo Community Hub, brother. You're telling me, AJ. I can't believe we don't, like, I can't believe that's not more of like a question right now. Yes, correct, Kev. Correct. The only thing we really need now is we need somebody to step up and do a San Diego, an updated San Diego. And then we need obviously Flightbeam Phoenix to come out. And then I think we're done with Glide Slow Pro. We don't really need any of their sceneries. We need an updated KSAN with the new terminal, everything done at KSAN. That needs to be done. And yeah, Phoenix. Can't wait for Vertical Sims PBI. I think it's next. That's going to be good as well. Yeah. I've been telling Andrew to do KSAN. Yeah, no kidding. Oakland would be good too. Yeah. I mean, the Oakland that we have now is okay. But again, it's Glide Slow Pro, BM World, whatever. Get away from Memphis. You know what, actually? I will say their Memphis is probably their best scenery. Performance is okay. Visually, it's okay. I would be fine with Memphis. But, yeah. All right, chat. Let's start prepping here for the arrival. Front course 222. 222. Oh, it's taking forever. Let's just hold it. 222. Very good. 222 on this guy. Very good. Minimums 4,200. My man. 4,200 on the barrel minimums, chat. This is going to take a minute. $4,200. Almost there. All right, there we go. 4,200 is in for our barrel minimums. Very good. Now it is an RNAV. So no ILS frequencies. That's all looking good. We can brief ourselves with a go-around. Missed approach, climb 4,400. Then left, climbing left, turn to 7,500. So there's our go-around. So we'll have to set 7,500 in as well. Sklit, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Isn't Denver still missing the new terminal, although that damn airport won't ever be not under construction? Brain, you could get the Excoder Denver, I believe, is up to date. Excoder Denver. Oops, sorry. Is that almost looks like Albuquerque. Nope, that is Las Cruces. Should I always forget that El Paso is literally on the border? Like, Mexico, US of A. We're on the border. Detroit. I hope that's not Detroit. We screwed up big time, Bomb Tech, if we're near Detroit. Good to see you, my friend. Crap, I missed a lot of this flight. We doing the return? We are doing the return into the winds, yep. We're going back to lost wages. VATSIM's been very quiet so far today. Probably be bumping tonight. Are there any F&Os going on tonight, chat? Any Friday night ops happening? Captain, following live ATC in Newark, it's crazy how all of these heavies are doing RNAV 29 6,500 foot runway. Bah, ain't nothing but a thing. A little bit of auto brake, max reverse thrust. Sheesh. Barrel pressure 3015. 3015. We need to set that now. Just greased to negative 91. Nice. 3015 set. Thank you. And we're going to go auto brake tree. For parking today in El Paso, we are going all the way down here, and I think we can use any one of these gates, to be honest with you. So we'll just find one that's open, and we'll be good. Welcome to Texas. Shibuya is looking pretty dry and barren. Global warming has done a number on this place. Nice. Too funny, so when I drove cross country a few years ago, I camped in Acquire Springs. The backside of mountain is Las Cruces. People would come over in the mountain and rob people. Really? Damn. Brazil F&O tonight? Damn. That's going to be spicy, dude. Holy shit. How the hell are they even going to pull that off? Ay, ay, ay. That sounds like a cluster waiting to happen, chat.
Traffic.
Traffic? How? Where? He's behind me. He's coming up on my tail. Sir, where are you going? What are you doing? Oh, he logged off. Okay. Never mind. Where the hell did he come from? I'm doing 290 knots at 14,000 feet. That was weird. I don't know if he was the guy behind me. There's no way we caught up to the guys in front of us. There's no way. Just hit the brakes, it'll fly right by. Full spoilers. Full brake. Maybe he came to rob you. This is a flyby. Give me all your brownie brittle on board. Has anybody ever had Southwest brownie brittle? Anybody? Southwest brownie brittle? That shit's crack. That should not be legally allowed to consume. That stuff is so dangerous, dude. The last time I flew? Nope. The last time I flew through Chicago O'Hare, I bought 7 bags of brownie brittle. And I had no room in my carry-on. I literally like had to sit on my bag and close it. There was so much brownie brittle in it. That shit is crack, dude. I had a different kind of brownie on Southwest. My man. Your first commercial flight ever was Southwest? Damn. Now, did you get some brownie brittle? That's the real question. What brown was the brand, was it? I don't know, like the official brand. I don't know exactly which one it was, but anything to declare? Nope. Nah, AJ, I got my whatchamacallit. I have my Nexus card. I don't even have to speak to anybody. I land, I go to the little self-checkout kiosk, scans my Nexus card, takes a picture of my face. Welcome back. Hope you had a good trip. Not gonna lie, I don't really like the brownie brittle. Sir, how could you? How could you? Alright, I'm gonna get some speed brake out here a little bit. Slow this puppy down. Lower on down. Facial recognition is no bueno. I mean, it's on our phones, it's on our computers, it's on our laptops. It's everywhere, brother. It's okay. I don't have anything to hide. I am not a criminale. Landing lights on. Start switch is continuous. Logo lights on. Wing lights on. I'm going to flip over to advisory 18.3 CTAF for El Paso. Oh, I'm going to keep those speed brakes out. Just getting a little spicy on our speed. I'm going to bug up 220. There we go. Brittle brownie sounds like you need more fiber in your diet. One thing I hate as the most is creating expectations and then not meeting them. PMDG predicted the 7.3 would be out by the end of this year. It's mid-December now, and there's still no release date. I still think it's going to be out by the end of the year, Fliterer. I really do. I don't think this gets pushed back. I think they're working overtime to make sure they get the textures and all that stuff. Are you not arming? Hello? Okay, now it's armed. I'm going to go... Nah, too early for flaps. Just watch our speed. Bring this up to 210. 151 on our VAP speed, chat. 151. set for a Valentine's Day release? Nah. I don't get it when people refuse to get their picture taken at TSA because they don't like their picture being taken right as I'm in security camera filming every step that they take in the airport. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. It's a little weird. All right, speed check, flaps 1. Start slowing her down. Remember, we're going to hand fly the approach as we make our turn in. Flaps 1 is out. We're back. And speed check, flaps 5 degrees. Then we'll bug 190 on the speed. TSA Security Theater, they have been internal tests that show how they have less than 10% detection rate. For what? Show below real quick. Below? Looks like some type of water treatment facility. Nothing but desert out here, chat. Cap, throw away the stretch. They check for that. They check for that here. Out the window.
2,500.
2,500. Friends, with that, gear down. 170 on the speed. We're making our turn inbound. El Paso traffic, southwest 2279 on about a 10-mile final RNAV 22 El Paso. Alrighty, speed check, flaps 10 degrees. And I'm going to get the yoke cam turned on. I'd like to take a quick second to shout out today's video sponsor, Thrustmaster. If you're interested in the TCA Boeing yoke that you see me using, don't hesitate to click the link that is pinned up in chat. Thank you, Thrustmaster, for the continued support. Speed check, flaps 15 degrees. And we're rolling out. I'm going to take control of the aircraft here in a second. I'll get the sounds turned back up for you guys. Very good. And speed check, flaps 25 degrees. My airplane. Beautiful. My throttles. Beautiful. And speed check will be flaps 30 for landing. Very good. Alright, landing checklist. Gear down, 3 green. Flaps are 30 and indicated. Ground spoilers are armed. Green light. Cabin crews advised. You're advised. We'll make our final call onto CTAF now. El Paso traffic, southwest 2279, short final 22 El Paso. A little bit of wind behind us. No problem. Two white, two red right now. Looking good. There we go. No wind.
500.
Check.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
$100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. .70 knots. Reversers idle. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to El Paso. Very nice landing. Auto brakes off, manual braking. We'll vacate here to the left. Nice and smooth, chat. Nice and smooth. Pull her off here, straight into the terminal, my friends. Doesn't get much better than that. Doesn't get much better than that. El Paso traffic, Southwest 2279, vacated runway 22, El Paso. Alrighty. Wing view, clean up the ground spoilers, clean up the flaps. Nice little flight today, friends. Very nice. We are going back to lost wages afterwards, so quick little turnaround here in El Paso, and then we'll be on our way. I don't know why it's showing green, but that's fine. Landing lights off, runway turn off, taxi light on, EPU spooling, start switches off, strobe lights off, wing lights off, stop our flight time, 1 hour 19 minutes. What gate is that? Right there. That's where we should be going. Bravo 7. Let's go GSX. Oops. And we'll go select from map. Very good. And we want Bravo 7. How do you... Is that Bravo 7? Sure, select. Request to follow me. Nope. There we go. Very good. Going this way. They need to repave that taxiway? Nah, it's nice. Just a little sun-scorched, as we like to say. Hey, Cap, which monitor are you running? Exclamation point monitor in chat. Cans. It is a Asus 1440p 180 Hz monitor. Have you heard anything about the release from PMDG? I have not, Benjamin. No. They usually don't privy me with that information. Alright, taxi light can go off. APU generator can go online. APU bleed can go online. Isolation valve can get opened. There's our stand right there. Bravo 7. Beside a United and a Southwest 7-3. Very nice. Those ground textures were gross? I think they look really nice. I'm all for it, to be honest with you. Oh, dude, my reversers have been getting stuck lately. Alright, into the ramp. Player, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Jake, good to see you, my man, over on the vertical. Hope you're well, my friend. Alright, we've got our marshaller marshalling us in. Is that a 747-400? What the hell was that here? Alrighty, telling us to cut our engines. Nope, that's a little bit too early. Bring this a little bit more forward. Can't trust GSX sometimes. You're the plane to the left? Nice. Very cool. There we go. We'll line ourselves up with the 737-800. Or is that a 787? Maybe it is. Who cares? Park brake is on. Beautiful. Upstairs, confirmed gen. Bleeds. Good. Everything is set. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Stop our block time. 1 hour and 37 minutes on the block time. 1 hour and 19 on the flight time. Go to GSX. We'll request deboarding. Hey, Jay.
Honorary donated $5.
Thank you.
PMDG is probably busy trying to figure out the flicking/grinding noises they've been hearing on your streams. Marijuana's affecting the PMDG release.
Never. How could you? G-Man, thank you for 2 years as a premium economy member. Says time flies. Hope all is well, Cap. Thank you very much for 2 years, Mr. G-Man. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, buddy. It's a heavy gate? No, it's not. It's a Southwest gate. It literally has a southwest picture right there. Southwest. It's literally a southwest gate. Thank you, AJ, as well, for the $5 donation. Brian, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. What are your thoughts on lossless scaling? If it works for you, it works. I honestly don't know how I feel about lossless scaling because there's freeware frame generation tools that you can use. So I don't know if I'm entirely sold on paying for a frame gen, but I have heard good things about lossless scaling. I don't think it's that expensive. I've never used it. I'm an FSR or DLSS kind of guy. But yeah. Hope you're well, Brian. Are those GSX gates? Nope. This is from the scenery. Should give the default 747 a try and sim update for it's not bad. Okay, maybe. Maybe we can make it happen. We'll see. Look at the ground markings. What? What are we looking at? Sorry. Okay. Let's get set up for the return flight. Doesn't lossless scaling avoid the visual bugs like in the engine? I'm not sure. I really don't know, man. I am not entirely sure, my good sir. I am not sure. All right, let's get loaded up for the flight back to Vegas. El Paso, Vegas, good. We'll get our call sign. All right, we'll see if any of these are still available. They might not be. We're going kelp to wages. We are in a 737-800. Turn that down. I'm going to get some tunes for you guys. Good. We are in the single class layout, and we have 164 passengers on the return flight, friends. They have us landing 26 left. What are the winds? The winds are 080 at 4 right now. 6 mile visibility. 080 at 4. All right, I guess we'll keep 26 left for now. We'll see how things pan out. I will update the route command. For anybody that's flying along, want to make sure that our routes all match up. Route command has been updated. I will send our flight plan off, pre-file on VATSIM. We'll see if this call sign is open. This call sign is open. Very good. We filed off our flight plan. We will log out and log back in with our new call sign. Very good. I will update the banner. Ooh. Albuquerque Center just jumped online, chat. So we'll have a little bit of ATC off the departure. I think the departure out of here out of runway 22 is pretty cool. I think we have to make an immediate left turn because of the border. All right, cool. That is done and set. Beautiful. Flight plan is good. Sweet. All right, let's jump inside. Let's start working on some things. I'm going to clear this out. Very good. I'm going to go back to my home screen. I'm going to request our new data. Southwest 2225, service from El Paso down to Vegas. 526 nautical miles on our routing today. Zero fuel weight of about 60.5. Very good. Let's jump down here. We'll go to our route tab. We'll do our flight plan request, sim brief route. We're going to set payload. I'm going to do this like 3 times. Make sure it sets it correctly. Set the fuel. We'll do that twice. Select our route. Beautiful. Give that a couple seconds to run through its checks. Do a flight back to Vegas. Thank you, Aiden. Hope you're having a good day, man. Does Flight Tampa's 26 left still have an ILS issue? Yes, it does. Yep. It's got to fly Pappies, and the airplane's going to yell at you. Glide slow. Glide slow. Go ahead and load our route. Perfect. Just setting up for some Vietnam Airlines ops. Hanoi down to Ho Chi Minh City in the 350. First time I've flown it since a few weeks after release. Nice. Well, a lot has happened to the airplane in the last couple of weeks, man, so enjoy it. Enjoy it. Going to be flying Southwest ops here in about an hour. BWI to LAX, and then final Boeing long haul of the year, flying some DHL LAX to Frankfurt. That's a long one. Sheesh. Digital, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. I'm razzing the scenery. Yeah, it's a Southwest gate, but it has 747 parking positions. Yes. I think they all do, to be honest with you. Activate and execute our flight plan. Very good. Let's go to departures. We are going to be on the Atkins 5 departure out of 22 with the Grebe or Grebe transition. Grebe, whatever. Sure. Arrival into Vegas. We're going to be on the Rockstar 4 arrival. Very fitting, chat. Rockstar 4 arrival. We have the Elda transition, and we're going to plan for the ILS 26 left. ILS Yankee or Zulu? I guess let's find out together, chat. Flights, unload, import, sim brief, U. Select approach. We are going to be the ILS Zulu from Prino. That probably makes the most sense. ILS Zulu 26 left from Prino. Perfect. ILS Zulu 26 left from Prino. Execute. Very good. Go to our legs page. Scroll through. We found one discontinuity. Fix that. Keep scrolling. Looks good to me. Beautiful. Go to our NitRef tab. We'll plug in some numbers. Zero fuel weight 60.5. Planned fuel 7.4. Reserves 2. Cost index again 25. Cruise level, we're going up to 36,000 feet today. So we'll bug that up. Winds 287 at 18, so about an 18 knot headwind. We'll execute all that. Beautiful. 18,000 transition. Great. Let's go to our N1 limits. We'll jump back over to the electronic flight bag. We'll do our performance tool. We will select runway 22, import from aircraft, import the live weather, calculate our V speeds, take off D-rate 2 with a cell temp of 23 degrees, take off D-rate 2, cell temp 23 degrees, D-rate on the climb, perfect, flaps 5 degrees, CG weight 25, trim value 529, V speeds 43, 44, and 47. Beautiful. That is basically the exact same numbers that we had out of Las Vegas. So we'll go 147, good. Wait, who covers... Does Albuquerque cover El Paso? Because I just got a PDC. It has to be covered then if I'm getting a PDC. Live ATC? It is. It's just covered. All right. That makes me happy, chat. Very nice. Okay, cleared Atkins 5 departure, Greenway transition, climb to the 6 that maintains 17,000 feet. Well, there we go. There's our initial climb that I was searching for. 17,000. Bug that up. Runway heading 222. Very good. And our new squawk code 0735. 0735. Very good. All right, cool. Well, it looks like we got ATC out of here, friends. That's nice. I think deboarding is completed. Oh, no, we're still waiting for more passengers to deboard. Okay, no problem. I stretch. I stretch, you stretch, we all stretch for ice cream, right, chat? You stretch, I stretch, we all stretch for ice cream. Sean, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Where do you get your reserve numbers? Through SimBrief. Through SimBrief. Albuquerque Center is honestly huge. It is, JTD. Yeah. Stretching is good. Hey, man, you got to stay limber. Have to. If you're not staying limber, what are you doing in life? You know what I mean? Like, what are you doing? The lights are weirdly flickering inside the scenery. Do you guys see that? Top right? One passenger left. It's probably Davis. Trying to get pictures of everybody as they're leaving the airplane. Do I want to deboard the crew? No. We're going same crew back to Vegas. All right, beautiful. Sim brief okay. Very good. And then we'll go to request boarding. Yes, you can attach the pushback tug if you need to. Remember that one dude who thought you were doing yoga off cam? I mean, Not a bad guess, considering how much we talk about stretching. How much have you spent on in-game add-ons for plain liveries? I haven't ever spent a dime on liveries. Not in my 15 years of flight simming. I have never bought a livery pack. There are free liveries, well, unless you're on console. Can't aboard the crew, we have a stretch on board. Hell yeah. You're in the lab with Angela, Riley, Elsa, and Kazumi. My goodness. Must be a convention going on in Vegas this weekend. Hey, Cap, what do you think of the new age requirements for VATSIM? Probably makes sense moving forward. Probably makes sense, my good sir. By the gods, gentlemen, by the gods. What's the age for VATSIM changing to? From 14 to 16. 16 plus now to join the VATSIM network. If you've already joined the network and you're under 16, you're grandfathered in, but new VATSIM members will have to be 16 years old to join the network. Does this have a cabin? Yes, it does. Fully modeled cabin. Do you know when the 7.3 will be fully compatible for 2024? Hopefully soon, Void. I don't have an official release date, though. No. Should change it to 60 and under, too? Nah. Brother, I'm going to be there. Gravy. You know, God willing, I make it to 60 years old. I'm going to be flying on VATSIM when I'm 60. Is it better than the iFly? They're both really good. I don't know if I can definitively say one is better than the other. They're both really good. I'm close enough already? My man. I see the reasons, though, 100% because some countries want that to be the net nanny. Yeah. I feel like the UK is going to be next with that whole social media, 16 social media. If Microsoft would join, I can... would load, I can join. Hopefully. So basically, if you like the Max, the iFly is better. If you like the NG series, you get the PMDG. Is that... Sure, yeah. I mean, ideally, you own both. You have the NG and the Max. They're different airplanes. They definitely fly different. They're both 737s. They do feel similar now. I don't know, Jonathan. I really don't know, man. Was thinking of buying the iFly, but people say you can't trust the VNav. That's not true. The iFly is fantastic. Now, the VNav could definitely use some pathing, use a little bit more. I'm sure they're working on it. You have to remember as well, the iFly right now is just a compatibility update. It's not a full-blown standalone product for 2024. So let's wait for them to get out of the, you know, patch, and let's see what they do with the full release of the, you know, the iFly for 2024. Just want the Max 9 and the 900 ER? Yeah. You think these wings look like an A320neo? That's an odd reason not to fly an airplane, but hey man, everybody's entitled to their own opinions. If you don't like the NG because you think the winglets are too close to a Neo, it's an odd one. Haven't heard that one before, but hey, to each their own. With any 7.3, you have to babysit the VNav. To an extent, maybe. Manny, welcome aboard, man. Thanks for your support, dude. Appreciate you. Cap, are you running real cat turb with the iFly? I am. Yep. LNAV VNAV works great in the iFly. Whoever you heard that from can't fly. I would agree with that. I don't have any problems. Sorted myself the Moza throttle because the Honeycomb Bravo is way too big for my desk. Can't wait. Nice. Congrats, man. Yeah, turn down some of the settings, Hunter. Turn some of the settings down. Like the in-cloud turbulence, you know, take 50% off of what do you have it set to now. Real cat turd. Real turb cat. Welcome back, sis. Hope you're well. My stretch went out. The flight community loves to complain. Damn right they do. I mean, you have to feel like some of it's somewhat justified. Paying for these aircrafts and these sceneries, it's a lot of money, man. It really is a lot of money. But I do agree, some of them go a little bit too crazy. You know, if the community hadn't ranted and raved about issues with PMDG wing textures, I guarantee you, you would all have this aircraft right now. So you have nobody to blame but yourselves. To everyone who is making comments about the textures aren't good enough, this needs to be fixed, that needs to be fixed, this isn't good enough, well, you're to blame. I'm not sure about that one, Mitchell. I don't know, yeah. Cap, I got my new rig, pretty much the same setup as yours. Did 30 FPS in the sim, 60 FPS in auto FPS, correct? Well, are you using any frame gen, Paul? Make sure that if you're locking your sim to 30, you're using DLSS times 2 to bring that up to 60 FPS. And then what you would do in your auto FPS is you would set 55, not 60, 55. You always want to set it about 5% less than the target you're achieving for. Yeah, absolutely, Fred. I mean, anybody with a brain probably would have come up with that conclusion. I've been saying it all along. If it wasn't for the flight sim community making a stink about wing textures and shit, we wouldn't be in this position and all of you would have this. You have TAA on? Yeah, that's fine, but you need to use frame gen, Paul. You lock the frames to 30. You can use DLSS times 2 frame gen and then use TAA. That's your anti-aliasing, not your frame generation. Cap, I got a 5070 Ti. Do you think I should go with native frame gen or FSR? Native frame gen, Jack. If you're not streaming, native frame gen. Jano, please don't be stupid. You know that PMDG wasn't sitting on their hands. They've been very clear about where they've been for the past year, and as somebody who frequently visits Reddit, I'm sure you're already well aware that PMDG was building a simulator for Boeing. Do you want to know how many millions of dollars they were probably paid by Boeing to create that product for them? Don't be stupid. You can be upset that it's taken long to bring the 737 over, but to say that they've been sitting on their hands doing nothing, let's not be stupid. Let's, you know. They were building a product for Boeing, which they've been very clear of why that's the reason there hasn't been a ton of updates or a ton of stuff being done to the aircrafts. They've been very open and very honest with us. No need to take it there. Don't be one of those people. Like I said, I know you love Reddit, but we got to keep things realism, you know? MN Sports Fan, maybe you should sit on your hands for a while. That's probably good. Step away from the keyboard for 15 or 20 minutes. That's usually a good way about it. All right, I think we're done boarding, chat. Do the iFlies, why is there no fixed showcase cameras? They probably don't have them. I don't know. Just make your own cameras. Okay. Frequency 32.8. I don't think we have to call for a push. Let's see where we're going. Do we call for a pushback? I don't think so. This looks like ramp. So I think we're going to push ourselves back, and then we're going to hold short of Juliet. And then they're probably going to send us all the way down Juliet. Miracle taxi here in El Paso. All right, cool. Let's reset these guys. Perfect. Let's reset this guy. Perfect. Let's confirm boarding is completed. Boarding is completed. Perfect. We're going to prepare for pushback and departure. We're going to jump down here. We're going to go to our ground operations. We're going to remove the chocks. Very good. Straight pushback. Sure. Let's confirm around us. Oh, okay. We're going to wait for him. We'll be good pilots. We'll wait for him. If truly the case, then hold off sending it out until work is done. Brother, you can't be that stupid. Please, 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 man, please. We literally just went over. The aircraft was ready for release. They were going to give it to the community. Streamers started streaming the airplane and the community went berserks. You need better sounds. You need better wing textures. This needs to be changed. That needs to be changed. So they went back to the drawing board. Can you blame a company for wanting to do that? Makes sense to me. If you're upset about somebody flying an airplane that you can't fly, just don't watch the stream, man. It's that simple. Just don't watch the stream. If it upsets you that I get to fly this airplane and you can't, just don't watch. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you, brother. Okay. Everything is good upstairs. We left those on. We shouldn't have done that. That should have been off as well. Packs are going off. That's good. Turn this up. Very good. I take offense from you blaming us versus PMDG. Brother, it literally is the flight sim community. I'm not specifically blaming you, I'm blaming the flight sim community as a whole. If everybody would have just shut up and taken the aircraft, they would have had it already. Who else are we to blame? If it's not the flight sim, who is it? PMDG was ready to release the airplane. There was a huge uproar in the community about how the wing textures were incorrect and needed to be changed. Sounds needed to be adjusted. Whose fault is that? It's literally the community. If the community hadn't said anything, then you would have had the airplane. It's that simple, my friend. It's literally as simple as 1 + 1 equals 2. Hi, Henry.
Hopefully respond
How are
shortly,
you,
or you're
buddy?
gonna be stuck there.
Yeah, it's kind of
At 2739, are you back?
I'm going to need
Sure, hold short, 26 left. 2738, T2 is available on it.
62.
Yeah, I think you just need to stop typing on your keyboard, man. You're digging a hole, brother. You're not making any sense. You're not. Your argument is ridiculous, to say the least. Just shh. Stop typing for a little bit and just enjoy the stream, man. Enjoy the engine startup. Enjoy the sounds. Just stop typing.
Albuquerque Center 28, United 2739, we're ready to go, 26 left.
2739, runway 26 left.
Hey, Cap, do you plan on having FO Henry wear a shirt like yours? It'd be pretty cool if I could get him a shirt like that. Can you make custom, like, dog shirts?
Southwest 1080.
Be kind of cool.
South 1087, find company to your left, follow that.
Who does Jeannot work for? Brother, he lives in his mom's basement eating Cheetos and Cheeto dust. He doesn't work for anybody. I don't know how he has so much time to watch my streams. He is here complaining every single day. Every single day he is here complaining.
337 was called.
PMDG usually don't fold the community pressure.
Yeah, 337, was that you?
United 337, fly level 380, 110 miles to Charlie, November.
All right, there we go. He's going. Park brakes released. We're going. Let's go. Block time on. Sounds up. Engines starting. Number 2, ground. 36,000. What is landing elevation in Vegas? 2181. We'll put 2150. Perfect. 25%. Introduce fuel number 2.
And United.
Well, hello, buddy.
A Shane donated
Shane.
$5.
My man.
Hey, Captain. Smoke some ganja and relax.
Hell yeah.
Ignore the man. It's
Always.
time to smoke a big fat one.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. All right, looks like we got a good start on number 2.
Roger, just, yeah, you should have got it as well.
Wait for park brake.
They set it up correctly, but yeah, they should descend either like,
Park brake set. Engine number 1 over to ground. Start valve open. N2 percentage on the rise. Looking for about 25% N2 chat. There she rolls. We'll introduce fuel. Very good. What altitude do you usually turn off the landing lights? 10,000 feet. Some airlines do it at 18,000. I do it at 10,000. Auto brake RTO. Flight director left side, right side, auto throttle, VNAV, LNAV. Starter switches cut off. Very good. Get our yaw damper on. Packs can go back auto. Isolation valve auto. EPU bleed goes off. Engine generators on. Turn the sounds down again so we can hear ourselves think. Probe heat can come on. Everything looks good up there. EPU can go off. Start switches over to continuous. 36,000 is set pressurization. 2150 for landing. Very good. We'll set flaps 5 degrees. Nice. Am I streaming tomorrow? I am. Yep. Hey, Paul, no worries at all, man. I'm glad you got it working nicely, dude. All right, flaps are out. Good. Trim value 5.3. Be good right about there. And we'll advise that we have ATIS information. Bravo. We're ready to taxi. Where the hell are we on the airport?
Southwest 1576 with First Bravo request taxi. So 1576, you're actually at the back of the line. Call number 1, holding short of Juliet.
I complained about this plane because
all right, I'm going to go park brake off.
I also heard some good conspiracy theories on Reddit. PMDG won't release this because of Elon Musk.
Correct. What's in your wallet?
Hold short of 8 right at Juliet.
Thank you, AJ. Appreciate you, my man. Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. Southwest 225 with ATIS Bravo, short of Juliet, ready to taxi 22 in El Paso.
2225, Albuquerque Center, hold position.
Hold position.
So 1202, can you get around your company here in front of you there?
Negative, thank you.
Roger. So 2225, running 22, taxi via Juliet, cross 8 right approach in.
Juliet and cross 8 right approach, Southwest 2020, 2225.
So 1202, follow company via Juliet.
All right, let's go. Winner gets to depart. Hooray!
02, follow company number 3, running 22, taxi via Juliet, cross 8 right approach in. 15. 2076.
We're going this way.
Company,
That way.
Juliet, cross 8 right approaching.
Runway 22 via Juliet, cross runway 8 right on Juliet. Or approaching Juliet.
Decap, do you like flying the E300 freighter? I do. Yeah.
Yeah, 2739 right of contact.
Freight dog.
2739, thanks for flying to maintain by level 380.
Goop, goop. I'm gooping. We're gooping.
And 337 when able, proceed direct. Ha-ha.
Ha-ha.
Okay, from Brothers British.
Sim Pilot, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. No V-speed set? Yes, I was waiting for flaps. Now they're set. See?
Southwest 4738, sort of ready for departure.
2738 running T2, line up runway. Give me about a minute for speed transmit.
By the way, on TV, top part of display is cut off a tiny bit. On PC, it's fine. Phone and tablet. Huh. Interesting. What is my AI traffic? Well, we're on VATSIM, so these are real other people flying. It's a line of 4 of us out of here. Jesus. But I use FSLTL for model matching. FSLTL. PMDG or iFly Manager, which is better for the 7.3? They're both really good. One is a 737 NG, one is a 7.3 MAX 8. 26 left is beautiful for departures. Well, we're not in Vegas, we're in El Paso. We're planning 26 left for the arrival. Curious how much FPS you get on 2 monitors versus 1. With my 5080, there's not much of a difference between the two, to be honest with you. And technically, I have 3 monitors plugged into my 5080 right now. I have my main monitor, my second monitor, and then my capture card, which is also out of the back of the GPU. You're talking kelp? Wait, they have 2.6 left? I didn't know they had 2.6 left here.
2339 Albuquerque, are you here?
The iFly update's going to be amazing. I agree. Looking very much forward to that. Sharp left turn around the mountains. See, we're making a steep right turn on departure to avoid those mountains right there. Those ones. Hey, Cap, do I play Candy Crush? No, I do not. I gotta be honest with you, I do not play a single mobile game. Mofo, what's up, my man? How about Fowler last night for you? Next carry price. Dylan, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Okay, 2738, ready to contact, stay altitude.
5,500%.
2738, click, thanks, climb and maintain level 360.
Nobody's bothering Phoenix? Nah. Phoenix is the Flight Sim's baby. Never. How about Phoenix taking a year and a half to give us IE engines with winglets?
1795.
Nobody was complaining then. Pretty wild, eh? Pretty wild. Didn't hear any complaints when that was going on. What flight am I doing tomorrow? We're doing some Jet 2. Newcastle to Gran Canaria. Heard we're getting a Max 8 too? I don't know. I was complaining.
23 flight Juliet, cross 8 right approaching, frontier flight for first at 4 flight.
Is this a better taxi speed for you, chat? 23 knots? Is this a better Southwest taxi? Hopefully you guys are proud of me and my Southwest taxi. Can't say anything about critical about Phoenix or fly-by-wire, but PMDG, the worst developer in flight sim. That's what I'm saying, man. It's wild. The tribalism, if you will. I feel that's the perfect word for it. The flight sim tribalism. It's very strong in some. Very strong.
1087 runway, correction 1260 at 4, running 22 cleared for takeoff.
Cap, use the speed brake lever or flap lever on the Boeing throttle. Speed brake, and then I have flaps assigned to 2 of the buttons.
Direct Elda.
What's the difference between the 7.3 Max 8 and the Max 8 200? The Max 8 200, I believe, is the higher density layout. Don't quote me on that one, but I think that's the difference.
Hello. Ready contact called 50 north of the Charlie needs to make Echo 0.
Flight sim tribalism. I'm gonna copyright that. Make my own website. What tribe are you on? Max 8.2 has extra emergency exits. Door plugs. Be careful. They might blow out on you. There's a group of haters out there. I think they purposely crowd comment fields and streamers chats to make sure that they get their message out that PMDG is the worst. Wouldn't doubt it. People got a lot of time on their hands. That's what I've learned, mofo.
2225, or 22 line up and wait.
22 line up and wait, Southwest 2225. Some people have a lot of extra time on their hands, man. Landing lights on, runway turnoffs on, taxi lights off, strobe lights on, wing light on. Make sure we've got packs, bleeds, 36, good. Everything else is on upstairs. Very nice.
Descend via the Eagle 6 arrival, runway 8
Very
transition, the
nice.
Albuquerque, Phoenix up into 30.
Do you need to go outside and play for real? It's wild, man. Wild, dude. Are you back in the PMDG next week? We'll see. Most likely, but we'll see. We will see, my friend. All right, 2-2. We're waiting.
1087 ready contact altitude.
We are at 5,000.
I need some testosterone.
Climb and maintain level 340.
Climb and maintain level 340. 1087.
Look at that. We have 3 fancy Southwest liveries.
2604 running 22 cleared for takeoff.
22 cleared for takeoff, Southwest 2225. Yoke cam comes on. Take a quick second to shout out today's video sponsor, Thrustmaster. If you're interested in the TCA Boeing Yoke that you see me using, don't hesitate to click the link that is pinned up in chat or down below. Thank you, Thrustmaster, for the continued support. Throttles to about 40%. Sounds going up. Enjoy the departure, friends. Slight nose down pressure. Stable at 40. Chrono. Goga. Takeoff power is set. Neutral. Rotate. Koch really wants to go flying today. Gear up. I gotta turn this down, chat, so I can hear the controller. Alrighty, auto brake can go off. Lock the gear. Passing 6,300, Southwest 2225.
2225, climb and maintain level 360.
I maintain 360, Southwest 2225. Alrighty, getting our cruise altitude bugged up already, 36,000 feet. I like it. 360 is in. Very good. Is there anything that indicates a release from PMDG? They'll let you know. Other than that, no. Speed check, flaps 1.
9700 running 22 minor quick wait. 22 minor quick wait.
And speed check, flaps clean. And there's 10,000 feet. We'll go ahead and engage autopilot 1. Bring you back up into the flight deck. Sounds can come back just a little bit more. Landing lights can go off. Runway turnoffs can go off. Start switches can go off. Wing lights can go off. And it'll get you guys some wing views. There's El Paso down there. Beautiful. Looking real nice. Any plans to get an autopilot? Yes, I do want to get the WinWing Boeing autopilot panel. In the new year, I'll purchase it. Historically, they only let streamers broadcast it within a week of release. Correct. Normally, that's the play. I can confirm that that was the plan initially as well. When they gave it over to me, they did also provide a tentative release date of when they thought it was going to release. And it was within the same week, but obviously things have changed. Pick up, sorry for all the questions, but the PMDG mentioned, how do you actually get the plane? I recently deleted 2020 and everything in that folder, which included the 7.3. Sorry, go ahead for 2225.
Sub 2225, when able, proceed direct ELDA.
Proceed direct ELDA, 2225, thanks. ELDA, direct. Just tell me exactly what is wrong with these wing textures, brother. Your guess is as good as mine, sir. Your guess is as good as mine. Ed, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude.
Ready contact, stay up.
Do you use any products of Rogers? No.
9702, thanks, climb and maintain, flight level 340. All the way up 340 for 9702.
You had no clue there was a secret toga button? Yeah, there's a secret toga button, and then you can also sync up your heading. So that one's toga, and then you can hit the top screw here, and it'll sync up your heading with whatever way you're flying. It's pretty cool.
South 1202, you're cleared to the Las Vegas airport via directing HaHa intersection. That's Hotel Alpha, Hotel Alpha in the rock.
I've heard people complain about the aircraft, but it all looks fine to me aside from very minor bugs. I would agree with you. I would agree wholeheartedly, my friend.
So, theory, read that correct. When able to proceed direct HaHa. When able to proceed direct HaHa.
How's it from South Africa? Burn! Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. All is well over here, my friend. Standard barrel through 18,000 feet. And we'll release the cabin. Flight attendants may start serving the brownie brittle. I've got my wing Airbus throttle today, the flaps and spoiler panel as well. Love it. Nice. Very cool, man.
2739 cross.
Glad you're enjoying it.
And maintain flight level 280.
Glad you are enjoying it, sir. All right, chat. On the climb up. Flight level 360. You've inspired me to do some Southwest ops today after work in the MAX. Nice. Very good, sir. Enjoy. Put the seatbelt sign on. Davis is going crazy. Do you prefer medium or high texture resolution with your 5080? Depends. Most of the time I'm running it on high. If I'm flying into like bigger airports and stuff like that, a little bit more resource intensive, sometimes you can bump it down to medium, but honestly, Cam, I didn't even really notice a difference between medium or high, just much better performance when it's on medium.
Yeah, thank you for TC.
United 561 at Christian, cleared island.
Cap, just to clarify, VNAV statement for the 7-3, I meant you have to babysit the descent speeds because it can get away from you if not monitored. Yeah, but I feel like that's pretty normal heavy equation as well. A lot of 7-3 flights that I've been on, you see the speed brakes or spoilers get extended quite a bit on the descent. I feel that's pretty normal for a 7-3. Tempo Tickler is mad about these wing textures. The shine on the split skimmies look beautiful. They do. Yeah.
5,800 for 15.6. 1576, thanks for calling and maintaining total 380.
Now we just need LA Center to log on and we could get full ATC from Albuquerque down into Vegas.
Cleared for takeoff.
Had to rekey bind my keyboards for 2024. Yes, so did I, James. It's terrible. 7-3 is a bit of a piggy slowing down. It is. Remember how old these airplanes are. I have a very horrible day today, and it turns out that all I needed was to watch some Captain Canada. My man. Welcome aboard, William. It gets better from here on out, my friend. Snoop, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. VNAV still needs to be managed. It's not going to do everything 100% even in real life. Correct. You're monitoring it constantly, right?
685 taken.
Watching your speeds. Getting a little bit quick. Get the speed brake out a little bit.
On the Rockstar 4 for Southwest 685.
685, that's Elda, I believe, cross Elda at and maintaining level 280.
Is it easy to transfer files from 2020 to 2024? Yes, it is. I don't necessarily suggest it. I think if you're going to install 2024, go in fresh. Because there's a lot of sceneries that aren't compatible initially for 2024. You may have an older version installed in your 2024 or a separate version. I don't really suggest bringing files over. If there's anything that you really need to bring over, like you can't download it again, you can't find it, whatever it may be, I'd maybe make a separate little storage drive on your hardware and you can move some stuff over. But I don't suggest just like bringing your community folder from 2020 into 2024. How much would I have to donate to you to get your glasses off? 1,000 bones. That's the rock limit, 1,000 bones, man. We did it for charity. 1,000 bones. I'll wait until FS Expo then. My man. Have fun remembering all the passwords and re-download everything for 24. I use the same... Never mind, I'm not going to say that. I use similar passwords for all of my accounts. Not the same, similar. That way I don't forget. Cap joining you from the pickup line. Kiddo's third in, and this kid is in 6th grade. Where did that come from? Nice. 1,000 bones plus a lap dance from Davis. Might have to pay me more to accept that, Andy. I feel like it's got to be 1,500 if a Davis lap dance is included. 1,000 if I just get to take the glasses off. And what would that password be? Asking for a friend. Brother, 2-factor authentication. You ain't getting in nowhere. The A320 rules. No, it's not it. If I hit the lottery this weekend, I'll drop 5K. My man. Appreciate you. FS Lab knows your password. I bet they do. As far as I understand it, it was not the complaints delaying it. They were already working on an overhauled external model. It was just not ready in time. Yeah, but the reason that they delayed the release is because there were so many people that were upset about it. That was the big thing. Looking at your wing views, where's the texture issues? Like I said, man, your guess is as good as mine, sir. Then you fly your tail down here for a remote stream, no snow. That would be nice. We have a lot of snow. It is so cold outside, dude.
39, when able, proceed direct.
It's wild, man. The wind chill is nuts. When did you get your new PC? Last month? November?
339 Albuquerque Center.
The password is Blame Dan. Nice. Should be.
Yeah, 2339, are you there?
The winglet geometry is incorrect. Too skinny, flap track fairings were too long, and stuff like that. Are these? Jesus, brothers. What are we getting our fucking... We getting our protractors out? Are we looking at angles of flat fairings and wings and stuff now?
Thank you.
I heard someone mention that the engines are too small. Do we think the engines are too small? I don't know. Dude. Then let Dan build me a setup, then I can blame Dan. Correct. You can. It's always handy to blame Dan. Trust me. Always. Protractors. Not seen one of them since I pissed my teacher off. Hell yeah.
Can you accept 400 or 360?
We can take 360 for 745.
I mean, it's fair to say that because the other devs do a better job and stuff like that.
3745, Roger.
I mean, sure, dude. If you think that's worth holding on to a plane and not releasing it to the public because the fairings might be slightly off or the winglets aren't the right width and stuff. Hey, man. No. It's not about the size, it's about the turbulence in the air. Oh, man.
2739, say one more time.
How do I get the Phoenix Simulations A320 for 2020? You purchase it from the Phoenix website. PhoenixSim.com, I think is what it is.
2739, thank you. That was 2739 when able, say Mach number.
Got to listen for our call sign. We've missed a few calls already.
That was 2738 when able, say Mach number.
That was 2738.
What is our... We're doing 7-8 on the cruise.
Albuquerque, South Southwest, I'll put you back with you.
And we'll do 280 on our descent. Mach's 7-8 or 280. The red looks a little orange. Scrap them, rebuild. It's fine for some people that don't care about it, but obviously a lot of people do. Otherwise, PMDG would not take it seriously. Nah, I don't even think it's that a lot of people do. There's a famous saying. What is the saying? Hold on, I got to think about it for a second. Never mind. I don't know what the famous saying is, but there's something along the lines was, there's some people whose voices just are louder than others, and it always seems to be the ones that are making complaints about things. Right? So, I'm sure most people are probably fine with the way that the aircraft looks, texturally and whatever it may be, but unfortunately it's the people that do care are the ones with the louder voices, unfortunately. Do you have an Apple or an Android cell phone? I have an Apple phone. Love the winter flying in Phoenix airport. KIWA has so many cool planes. Antonov was there the other day. 74, 76, 777, 73s, 320s, and more. It's pretty cool, Miles. Cool, man. Heaven forbid the flat fairing is 1 centimeter too large. We're not getting any type ratings here. Well, like I said, some people care. Some people care, man. Some people care about it, and if they want to care about it, then that's fine. Let them do it. You know what I mean? Freeway, you're an interesting character, my man. I've never seen your name here on this channel. You joined YouTube 9 days ago, so I'm gonna assume, just judging by the comments, this is probably one of Janot's alternate accounts. The fact that he joined YouTube 9 days ago, but he seems to know a lot about PMDG and my streams and stuff like that, just gonna go out on a limb and think that you're probably trolling right now. That's okay. I'm glad that you have all the tools to tell if the PMDG flat fairings are a centimeter too long. That's okay. No problem, man. No problem. Yeah, YouTube doesn't lie now, Freeway. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool that you can click on someone's name and you can see just how long they've been on YouTube. You just joined YouTube. Okay, got you. Yeah. So you just joined YouTube 9 days ago? And how old are you? Just by chance? Just wondering. You don't really have to disclose that information, but
53 when able to say Mach number.
No way you can see that info? Dude, it's wonderful. It's very nice, isn't it? It's very nice. Hopefully that wasn't for me.
2553 Albuquerque Center.
Can you tell me how long I've been on YouTube? I can. I can click on your name, and I go here, and you have been on YouTube for 12 years. 12 years. Ah. What have I said to upset somebody? Nobody's upset. I'm just judging by your comments in chat. Like, you're talking about that you have tools to measure PMDG's flap fairings and winglet size and stuff like that. I just find it ironic, man, that you've just joined YouTube, but you're here with all of these tools
when
and
able, say Mach number, please.
yeah. Channel owners and mods can see that information, correct.
Simply 240. Actually,
Time to stretch, friends.
Go faster than that.
Time to stretch.
Okay, point 80 is gonna be okay.
So 2553.
Can you see how long we've been subscribed to you for? I don't know if it shows me that information.
Yeah,
no.
2553, Roger. Just stepped up to 7.9er or better.
We got people making burner accounts for Cap Stream before we have GTA 6. What a world we live in, brother. I mean, this has been an ongoing theme, Cam, for a while, but yeah. Hello, Cap. It was my birthday 2 days ago, and I wasn't checking on the streams. I got sick with the flu right after my birthday, which is bloody not fun. Damn. Well, happy belated birthday. Thanks for coming to hang out. Appreciate you. I hope you're feeling better. Fingers crossed. Been saving for this plane for so long. I bought the 777-300 yesterday. Nice. It's a great aircraft as well.
The blue one is 244.
So 1570.
Turn 19? Nice. Very good, man.
Frontier 3745 as late reroute.
19 years young. Man, to go back.
Ready to copy?
Shit.
Frontier 3745, you flew to Las Vegas Airport. Direct to the HaHa intersection. That's Hotel Alpha, Alpha to join the Rockstar 4.
HaHa. It's a great transition.
Cleared Las Vegas on the HaHa 4 intersection. HaHa, sorry, and cleared Rockstar 4 arrival Frontier.
QX, it's the way it goes, man. Hey, Cap, finally doing my sim setup today. Should I buy the sim through Steam or standalone? Steam, always. Buy the sim through Steam. Yeah. Is there any night legs tonight? No, not tonight. Can you do Aer Lingus again? Oh, we definitely will do Aer Lingus again. Cap, put in the books. February 6th is the B-Day and a Friday. I'm taking that day off. Maybe by then the 7.5 will be out. February? Not a chance, Captain Delta Dog. Sorry. No shot the 7.5 will be out. Where are you flying over right now? The desert. Somewhere in the middle of nowhere.
If you want 380, it's available. Just let me know.
We got a little bit of a shortcut.
Well, we'll go back to 380 Frontier for 745.
We're going yonder. He sent us all the way to Elda.
Climate tape 380 Frontier for 745.
All the way to Elda. Finally in adulthood. Nice. You can drink. Are you doing Fly and See Santa tomorrow? No. No, we do that on our own time. I don't do events for that. That's cluster, you know what. Bombtech, 33 months. Appreciate you, man. Says the woman I would chase if I were 19 again. PMDG tools couldn't measure. Simmer down. You're married. We're married now. You're married. I'm not there yet, but you're married. Huge snow floaties to you, man. Thank you for 33 months, brother. Appreciate that. Okay, Cap, serious question. I have a 5060 Ti in 2020 works well for me, but I've been hesitant to get 2024, but the night lighting looks unreal. Worried my PC can't handle it. I think on medium settings, you'll be fine, Ryan. You may struggle. Now, that being said, the 5060 Ti is 8 gig or is it 16 gig? Isn't there two versions that you can get? Or is it just the 8 gig version for the 5060 Ti? I've been married longer than he's been alive. My man. What's the legal drinking age in Canada? 19. Well, 19 for most of the country, 18 if you're in Quebec.
United 739 cross Elda and maintain level 2.
It's a slot event, so there's a specific number of available slots. Oh, that's pretty smart, actually. I like that. The 5060 Ti is 8 gigs. Ooh, yeah. Now, you might struggle with 8 gigs of VRAM, but I think like with medium settings, I think it'll be doable. Medium settings and auto FPS will probably save your life. Read something today that GSX has a memory leak from an update a few weeks ago, and it's been causing a lot of stutters and lag in the sim lately. I haven't had any of those. I have not had any. Rydog. Did I get you? What's up, my man? Good to see you, buddy. Since it got lost, I haven't said any tools to evaluate anything. I said PMDG has the tools to decide what they want to do and how they want to sell their products. Correct. I don't think anybody is disagreeing with that. Hey, graphic settings and views and info channel? Yes, they are, Cam. Well, if you're going to drink, don't drive your car. Step number 1. If you're going to drink, plan for a ride or get an Uber or a cab. I had a major drop in LAX and Indy 350 today and discovered they had an update. Huge bummer after a cross-country flight. Ah, damn. Can't wait for my new machine to turn up like it hasn't been a week since I ordered it, but I feel like forever. Nice.
United 1913 Albuquerque, are you here?
Micro Center is going to give you $1,100 for my 4090 as a trade-in for a 5090. Would it be worth the swap? I don't think so. How much is it on top of that cost us? So they're going to give you $1,100 for your 4090, and what's the 5090 cost? Is Auto SVS helpful for high-end PCs? Absolutely. Yes. The part people forget is that devs can sell, promote, and release their products when they want. They owe us nothing. Weird sense of entitlement this day and age. I agree. I agree. Speaking of Uber, you don't want to see what's going on with drunk people in Ubers? Probably not. Not wrong stream, Cap Carolina. Good to see you, though. Welcome aboard, my friend. 5090 only gives you multi-frame gen. Keep the 4090 perfect amount of VRAM. It really is, to be honest with you. 5090, 3400? Nah, brother, that's not worth it. There ain't no way it's $2,300 on top of that. That's not worth it. You won't see $2,300 worth of performance gains. You won't at all. Here in South Africa, you can drink at any age. The price of 8 CAD. Some cops are more expensive. Well, you put yes, yes. That's what XP is. Yes, yes. We're Captain Canada. We say no floaties. Did the CRJ get an update? Apparently they did. LA Center's on, chat. Look at this. It's all coming together. 2652. Remember when I said LA Center should log on and then we'll have full ATC? My man. You can sell the 5090 next year for the same price, so it's worth it if you can swing it. It's not worth it every year to upgrade your GPU, man. That's what they want you to do. That's what NVIDIA wants you to do. You don't have to do that. It's absolutely silly. There's not enough gain between 4090 and a 5090 to warrant a $2,300 price increase. There's no way.
Runway 8, the Phoenix altimeter 2, 9er.
Hey Cap, just hopping in. How'd you get the Vegas working? Vegas Airport works. You just can't use the Fly Tampa Vegas strip scenery. So using default strip, so quote unquote handcrafted strip, and then we're using Vegas Airport.
South 147, it's just verified. It's just the Bruiser 1 arrival.
Can I post links? Someone made a post about you in Flight Sim subreddit. Just send it to me on Discord. I can't wait to have it. Is it a good one, Ocean Man? They're usually pretty good, man. You're usually pretty good. Send it to me on Discord, though. I'd love to have a good laugh. Cards are so expensive now, my 5080 would last me 10 years, especially with frame gen. Correct. Especially with frame gen. Has anyone tried Shelby's Shawarma by any chance? Shelby's Shawarma. No. Never heard of that. Still running X-Plane 12 with 5 monitors and get 35 plus FPS on my 3070 Ti. There you go. That's all you need, as long as you're happy with it. FSS gave another update. They're working on VNAV. Thanks, they have mentioned that before. Nice. Very lost with understanding 2024 and getting sceneries installed. Also, what's the new streamed feature? Well, everything is streamed over the cloud now. Installing sceneries are the exact same as 2020. You point the installer to your community folder and you press install. Nothing's changed with that. Hold up, have you not heard of Shelby's when you're in Canada? They're massive on social media? Maybe I have seen it then. I don't know. My 4070 Ti should last me about another 5 to 10 years because I ain't buying anything else. Yeah. You're in the UK and you know Shelby's? Well, I don't spend much time on social media, so that's probably why. I really don't. I usually tend to avoid social media. How much VR memory are you consuming these days? I'm still close to 10 gig on my 5080. Well, it depends. Right now, we're using 40% load on the GPU. So 16 gig card, 40% would be roughly 7 gigs. Somewhere around there. 7 to 8 gigs. 6, 7. I'm tempted to sell my 3060 Ti and my 5060 Ti to buy a 5080. Not a bad idea. When you work on social media, I can understand why you want to avoid it. Correct. Correct. Fucking dealing with degens half my life. PMDG, any day now, would appreciate it. Thanks. Yes, correct. Hecap, what have you heard about the Moza throttle? Is it a good option? Haven't heard much, to be honest with you. Yeah. Don't wake the tibbies up. Yeah, I know, right? It's okay. They're already awake. We are running in 1440p. Yes, correct. I saw an In-N-Out in person, call order 67, everyone lost their crap. Bro, so stupid. This is what we're coming to as a society, chat. As human beings, this is what we're coming to. An order number 67 gets called and a bunch of people lose their shit. This is the world we live in, by the way. This is the world that we've created. FYI. Oh, teacher, and I just started my weekend 20 minutes ago and you had to hit the 6-7, brother. I'm sorry. I apologize. Cap tagged you and sent in the Reddit link. Sub in general chat. Tagged me, sent the Reddit link in general chat. Let's have a look-see. Is it a new Reddit link? Let's see. 13 minutes ago. Oh, man. I was just watching the streamer Captain Canada, one of the more successful flight sim streamers on YouTube. As many other streamers, who's currently flying the pre-release version of the PMDG 737-800. People in chat were asking when the plane would release to the public, and its comments were, if people wouldn't complain about how bad the build from scratch 730 was, PMDG would have released it already. He's actually blaming the community, which is expected more from another port over, 2 to 3 new features, but not PMDG. That's actually crazy. Oh boy, this is what Reddit does with their time. 13 minutes ago, how much you want to bet that was somebody in chat that got called out? I mean, oh boy, dude, this is what we do, man. This is what we do. This is what we do, man. How about some KDAB? KDAB would be fun. Does the Aerosoft scenery work for KDAB? Wrapped up early at work. Nice little Philly to Phoenix stretching time. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Reddit is where brain cells go to die. It most certainly is, my friend. Yeah, most certainly is. Has anyone seen what Jerry's been doing at London Heathrow? The guy's funny as hell. I have not. No. I feel validated about that comment. I'm sure you do. You and your buddy there, Freeway. I bet you guys do. Probably circle jerking each other to it right now. Cap lighting up the flight deck? Hell yeah. We going to see any Airbus ops soon? Yeah. Yep. After we fly the NG, we're going to go over to the Airbus for a little bit. Big, huge snow clipper heading to Indianapolis next week. Going to be a huge clipper. Get ready for some IFR MINS approaches and fun flying in the U.S. Ooh, that'll be fun. Nice. I'm 6'7" tall, and I literally lie now about my height when people ask. I'm 6'5". Is the AnyBuilds A321 LR good? Thinking of doing flights with it? I don't know. I've never, haven't flown it in a very long time. I flew it for 2020 when it first released, but I haven't really flown it since. Boeing fan, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Is the FSDT Vancouver the only scenery for YVR? No, you have Flight Sim Studios as well. FSim Studios, sorry.
3,000. 721, turn left turn.
Have a good one, Freeway. Don't let the door hit you on the way out, my friend. If you're okay, nothing to write home about, pretty pointless when you have the Phoenix. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, obviously it's a little bit different because you have the Neo, but yeah. What's the ETA into Vegas? Oh, should be on the ground in about 45, 50 minutes. Big Jet TV is awesome for plane spotting in the UK. Absolutely. Does a great job. I like watching LA flights as well. LA flights is really good in the US. Thoughts on a weekend release for this beauty? I'd love to see it. I'd really love to see it, but I don't think it's going to happen. Nah. Bomb tech. I'm so used to it now, brother. It's all good. Just rolls off the back, my man. Rolls off the back. Did you give the 320 Neo a try now? It feels good. Yeah, I might have to dust it off. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Scott. There's some good stuff out there, but I feel like a majority of it is just exactly like that link that he just sent me about people bitching and moaning, taking what I said out of context and putting their own spin on it. A lot of that goes on nowadays. A lot. I mean, was I wrong in anything that I said? If the community hadn't said anything about the textures, and you would have had this airplane by now. I feel like that's a very valid point. The reason that the aircraft is not out is because the Redditors and the people with louder voices, I feel like that's a honest statement. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Now they're fighting on that Reddit thread. They're fighting about this just being a straight port over, and that's why people are upset. And nobody's even flown the aircraft yet. I don't even understand how anybody on Reddit can talk that this is a straight port over when the aircraft handles completely different, flies completely different, ground handling completely different. I don't know how you can just call it a port over. You're basing what? You're basing this as, you're calling this a port over based off of content creators that you've seen flying it for the last week? Wild statements. They're nuts. Go see the comments over at FS Elite. Oh, brother, I can only do it, man.
1087 cross haha at and main, correction, cross Elda at maintain flight level 280.
Cross Elda at flight level 280 southwest 1087.
337 cross haha.
So there's no restriction, but it looks like they're giving people haha and Elda at restrictions.
At level 300.
So we'll keep an eye out for that.
337.
It's simple, Cap. Reality did not live up to the expectations set by Randazzo. No more to it than that. Natural human response. Okay, man. Sure. And the only thing I can say to that is, what reality? None of you have flown the aircraft. What you're basing your expectations off of video compression that you saw on YouTube and Twitch. That's what you're basing your expectations off of. You haven't flown it. You have no clue how it flies. You have no clue how it handles. You have no clue the system's changed this, that, added this, taken away that. You have no clue. But your expectations were not met. It's very interesting. Very interesting concept. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Neat. Vegas been cutting back on 2-6 right departures. Everything now is on the 1s. Interesting. Probably easier for traffic flow management or something, right? Be honest, it's a port over with 2-3 new features. It's not. It's not at all. If you want to think like that, that's fine, dude. You can think like that, man. I'm telling you right now, as somebody that has thousands of hours in these simulators, this is not a port over. The aircraft flies completely different. Ground handling completely different. Sounds completely different. Modeling, texturing. Okay, maybe some of that was a port over. It's a 737. It hasn't changed in 60 years. So there's not much modeling to incorporate or new modeling to take care of. It's literally a 737. But it's okay, man. Go on. Listen, if you want to be upset and you want to hate on PMDG, there's nobody stopping you, man. There's nobody stopping you. For me, the biggest things, the flight model, the ground characteristics, the sound, the biggest things that needed changing have been changed. And that's enough to me. Again, personal opinion, right? Personal opinion, man. If you want to hate on the airplane and hate on PMDG, that's your prerogative. That's your choice, dude. All right, nobody's stopping you. You don't need hands-on to see no GSX integration, no the same EFB, and no walk-around features. All right, buddy. If that's going to stop you from... Man, for somebody who sure hates this airplane in PMDG, it's kind of wild you've been here every pre-release stream, eh, Jano? You would think if you didn't like something or a product or a company, you wouldn't watch the product or the company. Crazy. What a thought. Man. I don't know, dude. I know it's really hard to open up the GSX menu. It's quite taxing to do that. I know. It's tough. It's tough to have to go up top and hit the GSX menu instead of going in your airplane. Life's hard sometimes, man. Stuff you got to deal with, you know? Stuff's hard, dude. Real tough. As I tell everybody, speak with your wallet. If you're not a fan of what PMDG is doing, speak with your wallet. Don't purchase it. But to show up on social media hating, criticizing myself, other content creators, PMDG, just shows how weak you guys are, man. Just shows how weak you are, dude. You just can't take it. Closeted haters. Closeted haters.
Sir, United 1913, request climb, 6340.
Yeah, 1913, climb and maintain level 340.
Weaklings.
Climb and maintain 340, 1913.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy, dude. It's the world we live in. Did you see Flow Pro is available for Microsoft 2024 now?
Today, turn right turn. 360. You can expect direct ha-ha shortly.
I did see that.
Return 360 and we'll...
Oh, here's that weird ortho tile that we get flying into LA and Vegas.
South 1087 for traffic, descend and maintain flight level 320, then descend to maintain the cross haha at flight level 280.
Descend and maintain flight level 320, and then we will cross Elda. Wait, haha or Elda? Southwest 1087.
Sorry guys, I got two streams going in Vegas across Elda at and maintain.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Chase Plane, but my big complaint with Chase Plane is it's still not compatible with Tobii eye tracker. Now I don't use Tobii all that much, but the fact that it's not compatible and like will break, I don't know about that one.
Correction 320, then cross Elda at and maintain flight level 280.
I think that was for Southwest 225. We'll descend to 320 now. We'll cross Elda for flight level 280, 2225.
Thank you.
All right, so he wants us down to 320 now. So we're going to do that. We'll go 320 now, level change. Good. We'll head down to the FMC, and we'll find Elda, and we're going to slash 280 on Elda, and we'll execute that. There we go.
Okay, 337, contact Los Angeles Center 126.52.
LA 2652, United 337, yeah.
On the ground, say again.
Quick question for you, Kyle. Have you ever been to Heathrow IRL? I have not. No, I haven't, buddy. What is Flow Pro? So it replaces the banner up top here. You know how you have the banner at the top of your screen where like you can open up your weather or your camera or GSX? It replaces it with a nice little like dial that you can pull up here and you can access all that stuff from there. It's a cool little tool. I don't know if it's worth it if you've never purchased it before. I think it's pretty expensive for what it is, but yeah. I'm not bothered by it. However, going on 2 weeks of pre-release now is a bit excessive. Kills the hype if you ask me. Someone at PMDG dropped the ball. I see why some are upset. Hey, dude, I agree with you, CST, about the 2 week thing. I never thought it was supposed to go this far. You know, the same thing happened with the iFly. Do you remember when the iFly came out, CST? Remember all the content creators? We had it for like a month before they released it, and people were all pissed off and all upset and all angry. PMDG's not the first to do this, man. It's not like they're, you know, like I said, they're being made out to be criminals. iFly did the exact same thing. iFly actually, I think it was just over a month that the content creators and streamers had the iFly Max 8 before it was a public release. It's, yeah, like I said, man, I don't know. I don't know, man. Mach 0.78, Southwest 2225.
America, correction, Southwest 9702 for spacing into Vegas, maintain Mach 0.77 or less. 77 or less.
Can you fly to Frankfurt next Friday? Maybe. I used Tobii with Chase Plane in 2020. They released an experimental build in October that has been stable so far. Well, that's good. I wonder if that's going to be bringing over, I wonder if they're going to bring that over to 2024. Yeah, but I mean,
147, the field should be at you now.
I feel like we're picking at straws now, CST. iFly's been around for 20 years. They did FSX, they did P3D. I get it. It was their first airplane into Microsoft, but it's not like it's unfamiliar territory to them. They've been out for 20 years. They've been a company 15, 20 years. So like it's, again, I feel like we're grasping at straws. I feel like it, again, well, I'm not going to get into that. We can get into that in DM afterwards, but like I said, man, PMDG's not the first company to do this, and they're not the last.
I'm not sure what happened to it, but it's back.
Have they dropped the ball a little bit? Sure. I don't think anybody's going to deny that one. Did they probably send the pre-release version of the aircraft to us a little bit early? Sure. Nobody's going to deny that fact. That being said, it's not unheard of. Might be a little bit uncommon And I get that people are excited, but I don't think that that's a reason to start hating on a content creator, a streamer, or a company. Like, I get it. We're excited. Everybody wants to have this aircraft in the sim. I completely understand that. But I don't think it's worth the rage. Everybody being all upset. I don't think that's correct.
West 65 Childerz, Frank 339, good day.
I never thought this would be such a big issue, to be honest with you. I gotta be honest with you, like, it kind of takes away from being able to showcase this airplane when half of the people in chat are just complaining about that it's not released yet. As if, like, I can do anything about that. Like, I get it, but I feel like you gotta voice your opinion in the right avenues and alleys. Go to the PMDG forum, go to the PMDG Discord. What does hating on me and what I'm trying to do? I was given the airplane and I'm just here trying to showcase it to you. Show what's changed, show what's new, talk about the things that I notice with the aircraft as somebody that's been flying it.
1611 Albuquerque Center, are you here?
It's crazy, man. It's crazy how many people are just, they become so toxic and so negative when they can't get what they want right now.
244, radar contact lost.
Search up on the Discord and didn't find any massive issues with everyone was complaining about? I don't know. Not uncommon to see people upset. I was hyped up as well, but the hype is gone, at least for me. We'll get it, absolutely, but again, I'm not going to hide my frustration. Yeah, that's fine. But like I said, I feel like you guys have to channel your frustration to the right avenues. What is bitching and moaning about me in my stream going to do? What does that do? It does absolutely nothing. If you're that upset with PMDG, take it to the source. Go to the PMDG forum, sign your name. Go to the PMDG Discord, sign your name. Go to the correct avenues. People are coming after me, making Reddit posts about how I'm saying this and I'm saying that, and it's just crazy, dude. It's wild. I've never seen people so upset about not getting a digital product in my life. Like, this is crazy. Like, I remember there was a little bit of this when we got the iFly Max 8 and we were flying it for like a month before public release. There was some of this hate, but I don't ever remember it being this bad.
That's 147 on 8, clear to land.
0908 for Southwest 147, thank you.
Yeah, Ride and Wander. I'm starting to think it might not be the best idea to keep flying this. Like, you want to know what my conversation with PMDG was? Hey Kyle, we'd love for you to showcase the 737 to your channel and user base on YouTube. Perfect, thank you. When can I expect to receive the aircraft? We hope to send you the aircraft on this date. Perfect, thank you. That has been the amount of conversation I've had with PMDG. As I've mentioned, if it upsets you that much, just don't watch any 737 content, man.
Clear for takeoff, runway 8.
So 1087, contact Los Center, center now 126.52, good day. Over to LA Center on 126.
Right, so he wanted us at 280, which is going to be in 28 miles. 280, I don't know why it keeps switching over off of LNAV. Check target altitude. I have that in there. Elda at 28,000.
South 1202, contact Los Angeles Center, 126.52, good day.
It like won't take it won't take VNAV. Maybe when we get closer on top of descent, it'll plug it in. 350 had an update today. Nice. Cool down. I'm as cool as a cucumber, my friend. Don't you worry about me. I'm concerned about some others in chat.
Los Angeles Center now, 126.
Seem to be losing their mind because they can't fly this aircraft yet.
South 1202, if you haven't already, contact Los Angeles Center now, 126.52, good day.
126.52, you did a great job today, man, thank you.
244, ready to contact, welcome back.
People are pissed at PMDG and taking it out on the streamers. Correct. I mean, it's pretty normal. I'm used to it by now, but I've never seen this amount of just sheer hate and aggressiveness and people being upset, and like it's every single stream. Now, granted, it's usually by the same 5 to 10 people, but it's constant, dude. It's constant PMDG bashing, Captain Canada bashing. He's an idiot. He's this, he's that, he's dumb. I feel like I gave you guys a pretty straightforward fact earlier when I said the reason that this aircraft is not released is literally because of the community hate. The community is all here salivating to get the airplane, but the very same community is screaming and yelling and bitching at PMDG in every avenue that they could get because they're upset about the airplane, wing textures, calling it a port over, whatever it may be. It's crazy. It's crazy to me.
And where are you parking today?
And you parking is fine by me.
South 147 Roger, Southwest usually parks the southern Terminal 4, so that Delta and Charlie get take a turn. Bravo, Sierra, Delta, any gate, bye-bye.
Right 10 Bravo, then Sierra, any gate, thank you very much, bye.
It's not hate, it's just trying to make it better.
88, ready to contact the altitude.
Yeah, but that's fine. Just release the aircraft.
20,000.
And then go about bitching and moaning, or like, oh, this needs to be changed, that needs to be changed. Yeah, of course, Johan. I mean, like I said, dude, we always have a nice little laugh. That's really all it comes down to. You're going to go into VNAV now? It says check altitude target. Well, I have 280. That's all he wants us for now. We'll see if it actually descends. I might just need to click it into... Will we work now? Still says check target altitude. All right, well, we're going to level change. Actually, no, we'll vertical speed down to 280. Go to about 1,000 feet per minute. That should reach us there at Elda. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's good. 280 for Elda. Just got an ad for Ottawa? Nice. Very nice. Mathis was already subscribed to the channel, so I assume that's another troll. If not, welcome back, Mathis. Unless you unsubscribed.
Right 12, I'm Creek Center, expect DC shortly.
Thank you.
Now I can understand why streaming feels like a job putting up with ignorant, misinformed, and immature viewers. Yeah. Yeah. You can say that, right? You make top-notch content, and we're lucky to have a preview of this amazing product. Thank you, Pedro, for the kind words. I'm not even getting at that, Pedro. It's you know.
So 1576, if I haven't already crossed. Elda at maintain.
Propolo, welcome aboard as well, man. Thank you for your subscription.
Elda at flow 280, Southwest.
There's been a lot of fake messages being made. It's okay. We have the tools to figure it out.
25, contact Los Angeles Center 126.52. Bye bye.
2652. Thanks for ATC, man. Great job. We'll see you soon.
Rich.
All right. LA Center, chat. Nice.
Solid 75, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Turn to land, runway 24 right.
LA Center, good afternoon. Southwest
At CST Flight Deck
2225,
donated
descending flight level 280 for Elba.
$4.99.
CST.
Just wanted to clear shit up. Not hating on you, just giving you my opinion on why some may be upset. Not sure where I was hating on you, bro.
No, I'm not talking about you, CST, at all.
Southwest 4392, LA Center, hello.
At all.
Maintain flight level 370.
Thank you for the donation. Didn't have to do that. No, I was not directing that at you, sir. Do not worry about that. There's no hate here. Like I said, I can agree with you how some people are frustrated. I understand that. I get that. But
Descend by the Rockstar 4 arrival.
you have to channel the frustration in the right angles, right? That's more so what I was getting at. I can understand frustration. I get it. Everybody wants the aircraft. I understand that. Trust me, I do.
United 2739, contact Bay Arch 135.0.
3511, good night.
Clover, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
LA Center.
Up 9702.
Yeah, I agree, Janino. I agree, man. Just going to start skipping over a lot of the comments that are being made. It is what it is, man. You want to get mad at me for flying the airplane? Sure, get mad at me. I don't even, it doesn't really affect me in any which way, so that's fine. Maybe start a YouTube channel, build up your subscribers, and then PMDG will give you airplanes early. There's a perfect example of what you can do in order to get these airplanes sooner and quicker. Build up a YouTube channel. If it's as easy as some people think it is in chat, should be no problem. Build up your YouTube channel, gain the respect of developers, and then you'll get sent products nice and early, and then you can be in my position.
Yeah, it's my friend.
There you go.
It's a crash in the simulator. United 2337.
Roger.
VNAV should work. It should. Go ahead for 2225.
Sorry, the last controller didn't put the altitude restriction. Just verify you're descending flight level 280, correct?
Correct, we're at 280. He didn't give us descend via the star, just 280.
Thank you. LA Center, good afternoon, Frontier 3745, flight level 380, we're descending 300. Haha. Vector flight 3745, LA Center, hello.
I hope so, Captain Danny. I believe it should be out pretty soon.
Southwest 2225, descend via Rockstar 4, arrival at runway 26 left transition, Vegas altimeter 3012, do not exceed 280 knots.
Alrighty, Rockstar 4 will plan 26 left, 3004, and do not exceed 280 knots. Southwest 2225. Alright, Preno at 8,000. That's us, chat. Preno, 8,000. I don't even have a... Oh, well, I do have a profile. Let's see what it does. Alright, VNAV clicks in now. Let me go altitude intervene. Down to 8. Should try and catch us back up on a profile. I'm going to throw out some speed brakes because I have a feeling it's... we're only 2,000 feet above. Now we're fine. Okay, so we know to expect the ILS 26 left, so we'll plug in some information now, friends. 1115. 1115, and we'll throw that up into there. 1115, and we'll throw that up into there. Very good. 259 on the front course. 259.
270 knots, contact 135.0.
259, good. Weather was 3012. 3012. Good.
Dynasty 36, contact
and minimums 2269. 2269. I'll have to spin this for a minute. High elevation airports today.
Philadelphia Foxtrot 410, last stop, Honorary,
Delta 5096, descend and maintain flight level 350, then descend via the Sizzler for arrival.
So maintain level 350, then descend via the arrival, Delta 50.
Delta 8212, contact SoCal.
2269, perfect.
Delta 8212, contact 125.5.
125.5, we'll see Delta 821.
Delta 1668, turn right 33.
left, entering ramp at Delta 10.
Delta 1668, turn right 30 degrees, vectors for traffic.
Right 30 degrees for traffic, Delta 1668.
Charlie Golf, Kilo, Delta Foxtrot, Light Center, welcome. Alaska 315, Oakland Center offline, ready to turn in, frequency change true.
Approach is going to be on 35 nothing. 35 nothing. Beautiful.
Center, good
Right.
evening, Envoy 3102, 1000.
We're all set up. We're all configured. Chat minimums.
Envoy 3102, Light Center, hello, climb and maintain level
Almost back.
320.
Actually, we are back on profile
320,
now, so that's good. Those
3102.
can go in and armed. Auto brake is set 3. Very nice.
2553, descend
Any
to the
liveries with
highway
custom
on arrival,
cabins?
carry
No.
out under 3001.
No, the custom cabins are going to have to come from third party.
Descending by Hollywood 1 arrival, Southwest 2550.
They're going to have to come from third party
Delta
developers.
1668 traffic 10 o'clock 1 mile south eastbound of Boeing 737 descending.
Lars,
through
what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
354.
We got the traffic advisor, Delta.
Let them cook, baby. Let them cook.
Delta
What were the winds in
1668,
Vegas?
direct to Lando.
Calm.
Lando, Delta 1668.
Calm winds, 10-mile visibility, clear skies. Doesn't get much better than that.
Southwest 1087, maintain 280 knots, contact Vegas approach 135.0.
Maintain 280 knots and contact.
Have you done the cabin lights? I have, yes.
On 135, Southwest 1087.
Right, I'll just, yeah, there you go.
Verify 135.0.
135.0. Sorry about that, Southwest 1087.
Southwest 2225, maintain 270.
I have the turbulence mod, but how do you get your camera to move around when you hit the turbulence? That's done through FS Realistic.
2225, maintain 27 knots.
270 Southwest 2225.
$75.
270. All right, throw out a little bit more speed brake.
Eddie had 208 Super, and this Chris.
Mr. Steve the Eagle, thank you for 4 months, man. Says, the mofo's complaining and crying nothing. What a sad life. Hope you're well and high. Always, brother. Always. Huge enough floaties to you, my man. Thank you for support, buddy. Appreciate you. 4 months. Thank you, my man. All right, there's 270. Speed brakes are back in and armed. VAP speed today looking at about 152. 152 on the VAP.
310, sending via the Rockstar arrival. Southwest 1576, LA Center, hello. Southwest 1576, at your speed. 272 knots for 1576. Southwest 1576, roger, maintain 270 knots. 270 knots, Southwest 1756.
It's weird how people don't understand that these pre-release or having someone show a product is good for us. You'll have more insight on it before spending your hard-earned cash. That's way too logical. Way too logical for Reddit users to understand. Where are the aliens, Cap? Take this bad boy to Area 51. Let's go.
If you could maintain 260 knots, please. American 1576, maintain 260 knots.
Stop with the logical statements. Correct. Stop it. It's VATSIM for the first time yesterday. It was so much fun. I need some work, but it makes the days better. 100%.
Contact Limburg Tower 18.3, yeah. United 69, contact 18.3.
Henry is being the goodest boy, yes. Gonna take him for a nice big WALK after stream.
Heavy LA. Southwest 2553, maintain flight level 340. 110 for flight level 340.
We'll be back in the 380 in the next couple weeks? Probably not. We'll see.
Okay.
Barrow, 3012, 18,000. 350 sounds good in 1.19. Nice. Good news. LFA, be careful with that one.
Can someone please link me to a picture of the PMDG textures that were awful enough to cause a release delay? Hunter 1696 Discord. Also, for Cap, curious why you don't stream on Twitch. Feel you are leaving a lot on the table, but I guess there is a reason.
Yeah, just not a big fan of Twitch, to be honest with you. I prefer YouTube. Yeah. Twitch as a company just can't really get behind any of that. Just parted out of BWI en route to LA. Southwest Max 8 update livery pack looks clean. Nice.
South 2225, contact Vegas approach 135.0.
Remember we voted last week in chat to fly the new fly-by-wire. Who voted? You did? I didn't.
Southwest 2225, contact 135.0.
35-0. Thanks for ATC, dude. We'll see you.
Yeah.
All right, 35-0 for us.
Alrighty, Southwest 1087.
LA ATIS is showing November.
240 knots, please.
ATIS November. What are my top 5 payware aircraft? I don't know. Phoenix, iFly Max 8, PMDG triple and 7.3, 80 builds A300, 350. There's a lot of great airplanes now.
Southwest 803.
Oh, sorry, Southwest 803. I had to disco. I had to correct something. You're sending me the center?
Hey, affirmative, contact LA Center 126.52. Have a good flight.
You mean the same fly-by-wire? Did the 380 still not do RNAV departures and arrivals?
19.9 or happy flying.
Flybar 380 is great. I mean, sure. Vegas approach, good afternoon. Southwest 2225, ATIS November, descending on the Rockstar 15000.
Southwest 2225, Vegas approach, welcome Vegas, correction, at Preno, cleared ILS Zulu, runway 26 left approach.
Preno, ILS Zulu, 26 left approach, Southwest 2225, thanks. What's my call sign? Southwest 2225. Yeah, I think that's what's saving the 380 from a lot of reviews, negative reviews, if you will, is the fact that it's free, which is true. It is a free aircraft. It is a free aircraft.
Southwest 2738, contact LA, correction, Vegas Tower 119.9er.
Vegas Tower 19.9, Southwest 2738 to you.
The only flaw is the performance. I've heard the performance is much better with the recent updates. I don't know. I haven't tried it, but from what I've seen.
Southwest 1087, you got traffic at your 10 o'clock, 7 miles, 9,300, and descending, flying same direction, a Boeing 737-800, coordinates sight.
We have the traffic inside, Southwest 1087.
And he's making an L1011, I believe so.
1087, roger. Follow behind that traffic. Speed is your discretion. Maintain visual separation.
Do you have any tips for VATSIM beginners? Just take it slow. Don't fly to crazy busy airports, or don't fly during like FNO events.
You have traffic at your 12 o'clock, 8 miles. 10,700 and descending. A Boeing 737-800 port in sight.
Got him on TCAS 2225.
Roger, advise when you have him in sight.
I don't know if I'll render out that far, but we'll just say we've got him in sight. Southwest 2225.
Oh no, I mean like if you have him in sight, then you're too close, and I need to tell you to have visual separation. That's why I'm asking.
Ah, got you. Okay, yes, no. Currently do not see him in sight. Do have him on the TCAS though.
Thanks.
Just flew it for last week doing BA virtual Christmas event tour. Nice. You've had some users always recommend Halifax ATCs online. I learned with them. They're very patient, nice. Yep.
Welcome, Vegas altimeter.
A lot of great ARTCCs around, man. Would VATSIM controllers know if you're new? I always would put in the comment section when you're filing your flight plan. You can add comments. I would always suggest adding a comment, new to VATSIM, whatever whatever you're comfortable putting in there. That's what I would do.
Yeah,
New to VATSIM.
Departure radar contact, line via SID.
Take it easy on me. Alright, 250 is the next speed restriction. We'll bug this down 250. Good. Get a little bit of speed breakout now as well.
Southwest 1202, Vegas approach, welcome. Vegas altimeter tree 0.12 at Preno. Cleared ILS, runway 26 left.
Love the 330 freeway, the engine noise when you're on idle and after landing.
United 337, contact Vegas Tower 119.9er. Happy to you landing.
199er. Craig, thanks for your support, my man. Appreciate you, buddy. Gifted a member to the channel. Thank you very much, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, brother. Thank you, bud. All right, 250 on the speed. We're looking good. We're coming up on 10,000 feet. We do have tower online now. 19.9. So we'll plug that in. 19.9. Now, remember, Chad, on the approach, we may get a glide slope warning. That is the Fly Tampa Vegas. We may have an issue with our glide sloping mismatch, so we'll probably end up flying Pappies down. So we'll see. Yeah, I don't know if it tells the VATSIM controllers if you're new. I don't know if it shows that stuff, to be honest with you. 10,000 feet, landing lights, start switches, wing lights, cabin dinged, flight attendants, prepare for arrival.
Southwest 2225, reduced to 180 knots.
Reduce speed 180, Southwest 2225. Mr. Dan Barry, welcome aboard, sir.
Southwest 1087, contact LA Tower.
Reducing 180, I'm going to get the speed brakes back out so we slow her down.
To 119.9 or Southwest 1087. Thanks.
I mean, some new users kill it as well, dude. You have to remember that. Some new users are coming in, they're prepared, whether it be through real world experience or whatever it may be. You never know. Are there any good freeware Boeings? No, not that I'm aware of. Regis, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How's SU4 treating me? Really good. Really good. Been enjoying it, man. Haven't really seen any bugs or any weird flaws or anything going on. It's been pretty good. All right, speed check, flaps 1. We had 210 at Preno. He's slowed us down. That's fine. From Preno, we can go down to 3,800 feet. So we'll bug this up down to 3,800 now. Good. We're actually already on localizer and glide, so I'm going to arm localizer. It is captured, and I'm going to go approach, and it should capture the approach as well. There's our glide slope. Perfect. Very good. You can go in. Flaps can go 5. Capturing glide slope now. There she goes. We'll arm you. Good. Bit of a weird LOD glitch when going from internal to external view and vice versa. I always put that down to auto FPS, but maybe. When am I going to fly to Peru? I'm not sure.
Southwest 2225, delete the speed restriction. You're 5.4 miles in trail of your proceeding traffic. Contact LA, correction, Vegas Tower, 119.9er.
All right, no speed restrictions, and we're over to Tower 19.9er. Thanks for ATC. We'll see you soon. Southwest 2225. See ya. No, see ya. 19.9 for tower. Cap, how do you know the CTAF Unicom frequency if there's no controller online? So the easiest way to do it is if you need a CTAF frequency, go to your messages, put .CTAF, and then the airport you're looking for. So .CTAF frequency for Vegas, 19.9. Super easy. Just do it through the client. Vegas Tower, good afternoon. Southwest 2225, ILS 26 left.
Southwest 2225, Vegas Tower, wind calm, number 3, runway 26 left, clear to land.
26 left, clear to land, Southwest 2225, thanks.
Yeah, 2046, the wind calm, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Alrighty, chat. We are fully configured. We are going to vacate the runway, probably Alpha 6, maybe Alpha 7. Hopefully we hit Alpha 6 so we can just go golf right into the ramp. Bravo 14 or Bravo 12, whatever, Bravo 15, whatever one of these gates is open. That will be the plan. So we're going to aim for Alpha 6. No floats. No floats. 14 miles out, speed's 180. We're perfect. We don't need to do anything. VAP speed's 152. We've already got that managed as well. God, this looks beautiful. Look at the approach, chat. Lost wages. Also, 99% of the time, the tower frequency is listed on the charts. Correct. Yep, we could do that as well. Cap, how do you view received PDCs? You should get like a message. You should get like an ACARS message on top. That was my PDC out of El Paso. So you should get a PDC. It should pop up as another message as like ACARS or something on your client. It's usually how it would do. Do I still use auto FPS? I do. Yeah. I do. The sprawling Las Vegas. Looks good. It's real good.
Yeah,
almost
46 contact departure.
all the time you'll get that in. You'll get some type of ACARS message or a PDC or something. Right, we're 10 miles. Speed's good. Don't need to do much.
337 cross runway 26 right at Alpha 6.
Slow it down to about 170. We'll wait for the 2,500 foot call out. We'll drop the gear and go flaps 15 from there. In Europe, you have to send a PDC request? Maybe. Yeah. So, our glide slope's looking good. We're showing 2 white, 2 red right now. But I think it goes a little bit haywire as you get closer to the airport. There's 2,500. Gear down. We'll go flaps 15 degrees. And we'll wait till about 5 miles and then get it fully configured. It's a beautiful day, so I'm going to take control of the aircraft. My airplane. My throttles. Final approach speed we said was 152. Plug up 152 as our reference. Very good. We will go speed check, flaps 25 degrees. And we have been cleared to land, so we'll get the rest of our lights on. Very good. And speed check, flaps 30 degrees.
There's some 500 Charlie contact departure.
A little bit high on the slope. Correcting. Alright, and we'll start our replay. That bad boy running.
1087, stay parking.
Very good.
Charlie 8.
Alright, sounds are up. Enjoy, friends.
That's a 1087 Bravo, 26 right at Alpha 7. Continue taxi via Bravo.
Right hand.
Alright, glide slope and Pappy seem to be perfectly fine right now. 2 white, 2 red. We're bang on glide slope.
Okay, perfect.
Seems to be okay.
Approaching minimums. 100. Minimums.
Continue.
20, 10.
Goes down gently, reversers out, decelerating.
Ticket 725, Las Vegas Tower, runway 1 right, taxi via Golf, Whiskey, Delta, cross runway 26 right at Delta.
70 knots, manual braking, reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Vegas. This is the exit we wanted. Flip you guys over, turn those sounds down.
572 Las Vegas Tower, runway 1 right. Taxi via
Not
Bravo
too
Delta,
shabby.
runway 26 right at Delta.
This is where we wanted to be. Alpha 6. Very good.
Oscar 572, correction, Charlie Delta.
We'll listen for our taxi instructions.
1 right via Charlie Delta cross.
Pull clear of the runway.
Southwest 2225, sit parking.
12 Bravo 15, please.
Southwest 2225, after company traffic, left to right on Bravo, cross runway 26 right at Alpha 6, continue taxi via Bravo.
Alright, when company traffic passes left to right, we'll cross 26 right on Alpha 6 and continue into the ramp on Bravo. Southwest 2225, thanks for your TC, dude. Alrighty, ground spoilers and flaps going clean. Welcome to Lost Wages, my friends. Approach felt pretty good. We might have been a little bit high on the glide path. Approach felt pretty good. Landing lights are off, runway turnoffs are off, taxi light goes on. We'll get the EPU spooled up, start switches go off. Keep the strobe lights on until we cross the runway. Good pilots. AJ, thank you, man. This is welcome to Plateaued Vegas. Hey, we made it. Hey, he has his wheels. Look at that. Fancy. GSX, select from map. We want Bravo 15, select. No. Good. He wants us via Bravo. So we make a right turn Bravo, then we go into the ramp this way.
Easy 259er, squawk
very good.
Charlie.
Alrighty, auto brakes are off. We'll stop our flight time, 1 hour 23 minutes. And now that we've crossed the runway, strobe lights can go off as well. Right turn here onto Bravo. Is that an Allegiant? Oh, it is Allegiant 320.
Now easy 259 with a taxi.
Alrighty, right onto Bravo, and then I said we wanted to go in at Bravo 6. So this will be us right here. We'll go in behind the Alaska.
And EC 259er, that's 1 left at Bravo at the Bravo intersection.
There he goes. Perfect.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
9702, cross runway 26 right at Alpha 6, continue taxi via Bravo. Good day.
Catch you tomorrow on the Tune Cap. It's custom to have a beer at 5 a.m. at the airport. Love an early brewski. An early beer.
Continue for us for now, but we do have taxiway Bravo.
The longest time Vegas experienced elevation issues in Microsoft, the apparent solution is to elevate the field, the discrepancy clearly noticeable on approach. Got you. So that's what they're doing. Okay, that makes sense then. The big cliff before the airport.
Left turn Bravo, Delta, cross runway 26 right at Delta.
Alright, taxi lights can go off, EPU generators can go online, EPU bleed is on, isolation valve is open, gen up top is on. Very good. We're going over yonder, where we started off the day, Bravo 15. Which should be here. Which it is.
Legion 725, hold short of Bravo. Hold short of Bravo.
We'll be at the roulette table cap. Thanks for the stream. Enjoy, Costas. Thank you, brother. Thanks for being here, man.
Southwest 1202, cross runway 26 right at Alpha 6, continue taxi via Bravo. Good day.
Cross 26 right at Alpha 6 and continue taxi via Bravo. We'll do the American 14.
Beautiful. Park brake goes on. Upstairs. Generators bleeds. All that fun stuff is on. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Anti-collision lights can go off. Hydraulic pumps can go off. Probe heat can go off. Yaw dampers can go off. Fuel pumps can go off. And finally, seatbelt signs may go off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down. Back to lost wages on the block time. 1 hour and 39 minutes. 1:23 on the flight time. Very, very nice. Let's set our chocks. Let's open up the doors. Very good. We'll jump up over here. We'll get a nice view of our airplane. Deboarding. Nope, not you. You. I like they fixed the camera with SU4 as well. You can leave it in auto and it does a good job. Alright, there we have it. There we have it, my amigos. I would say that that was a successful day. Minus a few in chat, but I feel like that's been normal lately. I feel that that was a successful day of flying, my friends. Successful day. We'll stop that. Stop you. Good. Close that. Good. Close that. Good. Beautiful. All right, disconnect from VATSIM. We will stop our recording so we can watch our replay. We'll close that one out. We'll jump up over here. We'll close this guy out. We don't need that anymore. Beautiful. Cab, gotta go. Catch me probably at Clark County Jail. Hopefully you're not in jail. And hopefully I see you tomorrow. Skymaster, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Thank you, brother.
XLT588 Gaming asked me, can you explain to CPT why it's okay to get tickles in Las Vegas? Why the heck not? Getting tickled in Las Vegas is the best way to feel alive when you're surrounded by gambling addiction and neon lights. It's the city of sin, after all. Plus, who knows, maybe Garby, Daggy D, a good tickling will help shake loose all those coins from your pockets, you limp dick lunatic.
Limp dick lunatic. Love how he calls us that. Very rude of him. This is another flight. I guess I got here late. This is it, Jesse. We're just wrapping it up, my man. We're live tomorrow and Sunday. Tomorrow we're doing some Jet 2. Long flight, 4.5 hours down to Grand Canary, the islands. And then Sunday we're doing Amsterdam to Innsbruck. Transavia. Amsterdam to Innsbruck is the plan for Sunday. So busy weekend. We're going to be over in Europe this weekend, but it should be a lot of fun, man. I'm looking forward to it. Should be a lot of fun. All right, cool. Let's jump back inside. Let's get this bad boy programmed and set up for our replay. I'm going to close all my doors. Thank you. I'm going to go to my ground services. Sorry, I'm going to go to my ground connections. I'm going to remove the chocks. Very good. I will then go to the FMC, PMDG setup, panel state load, and we want final, and we'll execute that. Perfect. Give that a second. We'll get all of our lights back on that we had for replay. That's all looking good. That's good. Those switches go to continuous. That's good. Flaps are out, and we're just waiting for the engines to spool, chat, and then we will have a look-see at our replays. What if there's no VATSIM? That's okay. We still fly. Are you serious? Why does the stream have to end once I join? Sorry, mission. Should have been here 4 hours ago when we started. That would have been ideal. That would have been ideal. All right, friends. Turn those sounds down a little bit. Let's get to our replay. We'll hit that button. Very good. We'll pause the replay. We'll bring it in a little bit. We'll go from like right about there. Should be good. Start here. Resume. Let's jump outside. Let's get some external views. I always fat finger that button. Let's get some external views of our aircraft landing. Gotta say, it looked pretty damn good on approach. All those buildings down there looked quite nice. Hello? Thank you. There we go. All right, let's check out this landing, chat. The sounds are terrible in replay outside. Yeah, got my C1 yesterday in LA center controller. Thanks for flying. Hey, very cool, Jake. Well, thanks for controlling, man. Congrats on your C1. Absolutely awesome. Little bit of check flare, a little bit too early, bleed off a little bit of that speed, nice and smooth in the touchdown zone. Center line for the win. A nice, regular, everyday Southwest landing, chat. You gotta love it. You got to love it. Your regular Southwest, everyday Vegas landing, baby. Nice day of flying. Had an absolute butter into El Paso this afternoon. It was really, really good. Well, friends, I'm going to take the time now to thank my mods, my donators, and my sponsors. Thank you guys all so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this would not be possible. I think I see that's the cliff you guys are talking about, the elevation change. They just like put the they put the airport like 20 feet higher than it actually is. I see what you're talking about now. Mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you guys for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this just wouldn't be possible. I say it every stream, but I truly, truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. You guys are what makes this thing go around, and for that, I am forever grateful. To everybody else that cannot support the stream with a monetary value, but supports the streams in any way that they can, smashing down the thumbs up button, flying with us on VATSIM, controlling on VATSIM, whatever it may be, just hanging out in chat, enjoying the conversations. I'd like to thank you guys just as much. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support of this channel. We have a fun one tomorrow. We're doing some Jet 2 ops tomorrow. We're going to be flying from Newcastle down to the Canary Islands. Grand Canaries, something like that. Oh, look at all the floating cars. That's not very nice. That's the plan for tomorrow. And then again, Sunday, we're going to be flying into Innsbruck. So we've got a busy weekend ahead, chat. Should be a lot of fun. I'm really, really looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to our flight tomorrow down to the Canary Islands, and I'm looking forward to, obviously, Sunday in Innsbruck. Innsbruck's always an amazing time. So just keep in mind, on Sunday, we will not be flying on VATSIM. That's just something, I don't do Innsbruck and VATSIM. So Sunday, we will not be on the VATSIM network. Anyways, guys, have yourselves a great Friday. Have a great start to your weekend, and before you know it, we'll be live tomorrow on another Jet 2 holiday. Should be a fun one. Happy landings, my friends. See ya!